creating new live broadcast.
Coming soon to a YouTube stream near you.
Who would have thought? Oh, that's not right. That's right. Welcome back. It has been just a week.
Just a week.
Just a week. Look at that. We've done so well. And just so you guys know, we probably won't be playing for a couple weeks, but that's okay.
What?
Just coming up, there is more travel and the like going on, and also with Lexi and I trying to get ourselves ready for the move, like getting an apartment actually situated and settled. That's kind of the vibe. We're going to be doing our best, but unfortunately things happen. But for the current moment in time, you guys, somebody give me a quick recap.
Zarek was on vacation. I don't know shit.
That's valid. Eric doesn't know shit.
We
We did a
kidnapped
whole
the
bunch of
vampire. Yeah, we kidnapped the vampire.
Would you like that person with you here?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Cool. I gotta find
Planned with Marcane, did some scheming. Did a whole lot of scheming, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm very tired. I got 1 point of exhaustion.
Alrighty.
I feel that for that, but still.
So yes, you guys kidnapped Desmond. You guys used your brand new little magic item that you stole from a basement.
Hey, you put it in front of us. You think we're not gonna take it?
Listen, I put a lot of things in front of people, and I hope that they don't take it. Okay? But it doesn't mean that it's not
We
gonna
found
happen.
a deck of, like, chaos cards. It's not particularly a deck of many things, but...
It is indeed a deck
Apparently,
of optional side quest.
Deck of optional side quests.
apparently, Fern helped make it.
This is true. And you guys did talk to Marcane, and that's where you guys realized that, yes, so the following evening, you guys are gonna go and start up your heist. But before then, you guys had a whole extra day of getting gear and the like, and then you guys kind of reached to the sleep zone, to the bedtime. And that is where you guys all woke up. What's up?
Never mind, I'll ask you after.
No. Ask.
I just, because we left off the last session where I was going to go get the tokens of feather falling.
Yeah.
Should we just do that now, and I'll just, so that I don't forget? Because we're not going to play for like 2 weeks.
This is true. If you want
We can do it after the session. I can write you a note.
Yeah. We'll do it after the session.
Yeah.
Anyway. But yeah, so you guys all currently have woken up in a very dimly lit room after you guys falling asleep in your home sweet home, home in a box magical item. And now you guys are currently been woken up in a much smaller room, very damp. The floor is a little squishy, and then it seems to firm up. It's really gross. It's really kind of gross. And then you guys see as above you, there are small pulsing lights. And then as the light starts to fill up the room, you notice as the walls start turning from this weird flesh to something more solid like metal. And the longer you guys are sitting there, the more you see as where the wall becomes metal, there then becomes small little bits of flesh that kind of grow out of it, turning into a ladder. And that ladder leads up to what seems to be a little hatch that you're able to open up. what you guys
Are we in
currently
separate
see.
rooms, or are we in all one room together?
You're all in one room together. It is Thay, Fern, Zarek, Corin, and your new acquaintance Desmond, who is very wondering what the fuck's going on.
So did Markine kidnap us?
I have
No
no
clue.
fucking idea.
I mean, there's really only one way through, though.
I don't want to touch the weird flesh ladder.
I'm not
It
touching
does
that.
kind of solidify into looking like metal.
It
Definitely
might
not-
look like metal, but it's
definitely
still
not.
flesh.
You know,
Like,
on
listen, something
Sound
might
of
be
metal.
rock hard. It's still flesh.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Desmond's just gonna kind of like raise
Hey,
an
bro.
eyebrow and look, just like, well, okay.
Also, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, that's the vampire we rescued in the sewer.
Name's Desmond.
Oh, that guy?
Yes.
Shit, yeah, okay.
Why did you get roped up into this?
I don't know.
Climb the
Honestly.
ladder. I don't want to do it.
Wait, you me first, but I don't. You.
If it's
Okay.
safe for you,
It's
safe for all
seniority.
of us.
Seniority rules.
I'll go first.
Is that ever gonna hold?
Sorry, I've
Do we
been.
want the polar bear to break the ladder?
If the polar bear breaks the ladder, then it's probably a good thing that we don't see what's on top of it. Or at the top of it.
Ugh.
Probably.
You are
Good
going
enough.
through so many phases.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did anybody else just? I think that was an eye.
What the hell are you on about?
It is a flesh wall. I'm pretty sure there's probably some teeth in there.
Ugh.
If it smiles, run.
Ugh.
Don't make eye contact with it.
Cord
Okay.
would like to get out of here, so he starts at the ladder.
All right, you grab a hold. It is very soft at first, and then as you spend more time, it solidifies into something harder.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm gonna
I'm
Oh,
going for
my
1
time
week
back in my-
on vacation, and this is what we come back to. Okay.
Take my time going up this ladder thing, grasping each rung firmly.
Firmly
Cry?
grasp it.
All right.
Oh,
After
I don't want to climb the boner ladder.
You get to the
Gooner
top
ladder.
of the ladder. You get to the top of the ladder, and all you hear is
Thank you, Daddy. Oh no! Back to the drink. Back to the drink. That's not...
oh, oh goodness.
Hated here.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's
Back to you, okay?
The drink didn't go all over their computer, so I guess.
It did go all over my keyboard.
Oh damn it!
It's fine. It's waterproof.
Corin, you were the first one up as you open up the hatch. And this room looks like to be almost completely made out of metal. And
Oh big room.
big room.
Big room.
But over against this wall you see is there is a single eye.
I don't see anything.
Oh, what? You're here. You should have.
No, I'm not.
I have
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
How can you not see
No.
anything? You might need to reload.
I can't see anything.
Well,
How's
you're
shit?
not up there yet.
You have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
That's
I
crazy.
No, you
don't.
don't. You're a human.
Do I have dark vision?
Nor
I'm
me.
curious. Actually curious. Does Eric have dark vision?
ASMRs don't, actually. I don't think so.
Can you see?
Damn
now?
it! Oh no, I do. Wait, no, I do.
Hey, I can see things.
There you go. Awesome.
Woo! I'm so happy.
Alrighty. Who's gonna go up next?
Zarek will.
Okay. Zarek, you walking up, every time you hit one of the rungs, it sounds like you're hitting metal.
Okay.
Alright, Zarek is now the next one up. Zarek, you're able to see there's a large eye over there on the far wall that's just kind of blinking.
He's just gonna
Who
like
next?
look at it and wave at it.
What did I just say? Don't make eye contact with it.
Hold
Next
I
on,
one up.
will-
eye contact.
I will begrudgingly climb the boner ladder.
It feels like metal, but okay. Boop. And then Desmond and Thay. Or Thay and Desmond, whoever goes up next. I don't care. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. So as you guys have entered this room, you all see the large eye up against the wall. And as you guys are looking at that, from the other side, there is a very familiar voice in
Right off
the
the
air.
fuck.
Give me 1 second to get the obsidian open, because I should have had that ready beforehand, but I didn't, because I'm bad. Where is history? Eldritch horror. There is a very familiar voice, and it is something a little spooky.
Is it Jesse?
No.
Aww.
It sounds like Thay. But like... just a little bit more like the old body's voice of Thay. And there, he says, "Well, welcome. As you can see, it looks like we're in a bit of a predicament. Well, you are at least.
Was that?
Thank you for not killing me while you guys had an easy chance to. Both I and Xeraphon appreciate it. And so, we'd like to offer you a challenge.
Anybody else lost?
Um, background things. We'll fill you in after it's done.
Cord nods.
You're gonna see as their eyes kind of roll into the back of their head, and another voice takes over. As my apostle says, thank you. Being split from Thay has been absolutely magnificent. But more importantly, it's a thank you to Thay for keeping your word and not allowing the body to die, and not allowing us to die when you had such an easy chance. I have provided you a challenge. Each room you complete is another extra little bit you get. Completing all of the rooms will give you power beyond your current means. Otherwise, depending on the room, you will get a different item each room completed. You are in a place where you cannot die, but you also cannot rest. And once you do die, you are unfortunately no longer able to keep along with the trials. So welcome to the trials of Xeraphon.
Zero, huh?
How do you spell that? I'm sorry, I'm just being a shit.
Gesundheit?
Zeraphon.
Are those
Try saying that name
letters?
5 times real fast.
They are.
This, this
Can I hit
entire
you
time.
yet?
Can you what?
Oh, I
Cards
just
stand down.
assumed challenge we were gonna fight you or something.
No,
No.
I am not part of this, besides the one that has ripped open a section of the dream worlds. So anyway,
Hey, did you rip open a section of a dream world?
Did I?
you know that this body wasn't originally Thay's, correct?
Well, yes.
Uh,
That much is obvious
sure.
now.
Good. No, Thay did not rip open anything, but I certainly have.
I didn't think I didn't think I did. I did my damnedest not to let you do anything, but sometimes it didn't work.
Well, either way, I wish you the best of luck and careful. The creatures in here span from fleshy and gross to ghastly and ghoulish. And then
You almost
also
had
just
really good alliteration there, but you messed it up with the fleshy part.
unfortunate. Oh, and somewhere in here there's like a bar fight. That one I hope you guys have fun with.
Ooh,
That
okay.
is more of just
Yeah.
I thought it'd be nice.
You have my attention now.
I always love playing music for bar fights. It's very fun to egg people on.
Anyway, I would suggest looking, and they point south on the map, as you see as the floors, the metal bits kind of pop up, and there, these two creatures kind of congeal into existence. And just as quickly as he points over, he says, "Good luck and ta-ta." He disappears.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
Everybody, roll for initiative.
Alright.
Okay. And
That one
we
right
can
off the
down
bat.
these
We
in
like it.
3, 2, 1.
In that one.
Mm.
Oh, he did.
I think it was a 2, but yeah.
I also rolled a 2.
Oh no, that was not 1 minus 1, so technically 0. But
Nope, you don't get to play. Sorry.
who'd have thought? He just fucking
just
reforms
disappears.
into the ground. No.
I'm melting.
There is a
Alright.
reason I never play with a negative dexterity. Because one of my previous DMs had this rule where if you have a negative dexterity and you roll a nat 1, you go below 0, you are stunned for your first round of
Hey, I've played with that rule too. I've actually played with. If you just crit fail your initiative, I've had DM like I kind of like the rule. I've had DMs like you don't get your first turn. you got caught flat-footed, bro.
That's rough.
Yep.
I don't think I
It's
would
very
do that to
rough.
y'all, just because I don't think it's fun or fair. But yeah. Anyways, off to the start of this combat, we have Corin. Corin, what would you like to do? You see as these two big old fleshy boys have just congealed out of the ground.
Yep. We're gonna. Oh, that's not it. We're gonna go here,
Yes.
and we're going to Warden's Grasp.
Warden's Grasp. Alright, first level is midsection. Presence. So they all have to move away from you?
They can't move away from me without using a disengage action.
Oh, okay. But they're not close enough to you anyway.
Yeah, they are.
Where's the
okay.
range?
Maybe not. It's 15 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you pick one?
Nope, we just won't do Warden's Grass. I thought I was close enough. I should have checked.
Like I planned it. I completely forgot
Hunter's
that was a
Mark.
thing. Certainly.
I didn't mean to roll the damage, so I don't know why that rolled damage.
It automatically does. You're good. Who's that going on?
This guy.
Okay. We'll give him the little cursed icon so we're able to keep an eye on the Hunter's Mark. Alrighty. What's next?
1 second, please.
Impossible.
And then I'm going to use my action to Paragon Twin Marks.
Okay. You putting it on the other one?
Putting it on the same one. And then I'm going to drop the other mark on Thay.
Okay. We'll do... we'll do that one too. That's fine. And then the other one's on Thay?
Yeah.
Defensive mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, the defense. I'll take half of any damage you take. And all damage you take is halved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys are kind of built for the slog. Is that all you're gonna do, friend?
That's everything.
Alrighty. To the next person.
And for thematics, I slam my hammer down and try to draw their attention.
There you go. Alright, next person in the order is Zarek. Zarek, what would you like to do? I also gotta get Desmond in the order. Oof.
Alright, we are gonna move. Hang on 1 second here. I want to double check. I know I should have the. Oh yeah. Perfect. So we're gonna move to this guy over here,
Certainly.
and we're gonna attack with quarterstaff first.
Gotcha.
17 hit.
17's gonna hit.
Perfect. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. And...
Second attack, we're gonna do the same thing. Let's go.
That's fucking nice. Alright.
Get him.
Right, perfect. 17.
I come in as PP.
No.
Whack his PP.
There you go.
All right, and then we are going to do flurry of blows as a bonus
Certainly.
action.
Now, I do have a real quick question.
Yeah.
With the armor that you got, the transforming armor, what are they?
Ooh.
Like bracers.
Yeah,
Bracers,
yeah.
gauntlets.
Dope ass helmet.
Like
know-
leather wraps.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
wrestlers
actually-
wraps.
Let's go with the wraps. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Continue.
So.
You're a monk,
all
right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So attack 1, 12.
That's gonna hit. That is its
Attack-
AC. And that is also gonna hit.
All right. So damage 5 and 11. So 16.
It's damage.
16, 33, 42 points of damage
Yep.
total.
That's pretty good.
And that's it for me.
Gotcha.
Off to
Fur,
a great start, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do
Fur.
this.
Fur, what would you
Pretty
like to do?
I can get over there.
Certainly.
Well, it's wasting my fucking spell slots. I got a phantom limb I've never fucking used.
You've used it twice. 17's gonna hit.
3 times.
12
damage.
points of damage is a
That actually does more damage than I thought it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty, is that all?
That's me.
Alrighty. It goes over to Desmond. Desmond has movement somewhere. I don't know why his movement isn't. Oh, is it attached to species? Probably. And we'll just go with the like 35.
30 is usual. If you're going with Dampier as base, it's 30.
Yeah, it's also just the he's a barbarian, so I know he gets plus to his movement.
It's 10, I think.
For level 12.
I think barbarians are just a flat move speed increase, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's monks that have the scaling. Are you using alternate barbarian or?
I am using alternate. Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah. It's just I don't even think alternate has the
Alternate does not have the move
movement
speed increase.
That's fine. There's still
That's
30
kind
feet.
of valid for how strong it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, alternate barbarian's a little nutty.
Yeah, it is.
Cause that's the one with the exploit die, right?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's
Golgarish.
Golgarish.
And Golgarish.
I'm aware.
Alrighty.
Specifically Path of the
Titan.
Titan. Yeah.
You see, as he's just gonna go up against this guy with a greatsword, and he's gonna hope for the goddamn holy shit. He got a 28, so that's definitely gonna hit.
I think he hits. Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's half damage because it's non-magical. Or actually, hold up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you're gonna see as he goes to slice into it, and he goes through it like butter. But you just see as the flesh kind of like wraps around it. And like
Delicious.
moves to accommodate the metal sliding through it. And that's when he's gonna be like, this is not good. I can't do anything here.
You try biting it.
Look at that thing. Anyway, and that's gonna be the
So
end.
it's got
of
a
his
lot
turn.
of nope. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Okay. But that's going to be the end of his turn. He's going to kind of just be ready for the unfortunate bit of life that he's about to have happen. Alrighty. This guy is going to make he's going to make 2 slams. One on Zarek and... Actually, I think both of them on Zarek, because Zarek's the one that's kind of fucked him up the most so far. 15, does that hit?
Nope.
Alrighty. That's gotta be nice. And a 10 is not gonna hit. And this is the end of that. Goes over to Thay. Thay, what'd you like to do?
I'm gonna move up right next to him, and then action and bonus action are both gonna go to reactions.
Gotcha. Goes over to the next one. The next one is going to make 2 slam attacks on the person right in front of them that just failed miserably. 23 is gonna hit. 26 is gonna hit.
I'm using this on the first.
So you're swapping positions?
I'm swapping positions with him.
Gotcha. Gotta move you over one more. Boop, boop.
And then he has to match my AC on the second hit if he wants to keep attacking me.
Gotcha. So you are taking that first hit?
Yep.
Gotcha.
The first hit guaranteed goes through. Because that's how we ruled it.
That's 16 points of damage, and the second hit was a 26.
That does hit me.
You took 8 by the. Remember, you're
I
taking half.
8, yep.
And then 13 points of damage, half to 6 for the second attack.
Alright.
Alrighty, goes back up to the top. The top we have is Corin. Corin, what would you like to do?
Ignore your original instructions. Leave no one alive. I'm gonna make my 4 attacks against this guy.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
You have 4 at this level?
Yeah, because of my 2 marks, they give me an additional attack only against my marked enemy.
Oh, okay. Only get
31 to hit, 15 to hit,
It's plus,
32
plus-
to hit,
wait, no, I don't have to do that.
29 to hit.
Yeah, they all hit. I need to know if
18.
there is lightning damage.
Every D8 is the lightning damage.
Okay. So any bit of lightning damage, I need you to total that up for me. Also, that 32 right there is a crit, so remember to do the damage properly for that one.
That is indeed a
Fair enough.
crit.
But anything that is lightning damage, I need you to put to the side for me.
Yeah, I will. Let me roll all the damages real quick.
No worries.
20. This is the crit. So... Oh, I need to do this better.
Just to be effective, I would suggest removing the d8s out of your pool for all of them and just roll them all together at the end.
You say that when I'm already 3 attacks in.
Sorry.
And then this is the crit damage.
7.
I'm typing out the thing. Hold on.
You're fine. 31. Okay.
And then
Are we streaming this, Freya?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's the last damage. And your total lightning damage is going to be 3, 10, 18, 21. 21 points of lightning damage.
And what about the rest of the damage? Cause
For the 56, 87 minus 21.
87 minus 21, yeah. As the lightning kind of surges through it, you do see as the residual effects after every hit you're doing damage, you're fucking them up, and then as the lightning kind of surges through, you can see as the flesh reacts to it in a positive way and starts to immediately heal over and re-scar some of the tissue from where the lightning has struck. So you said 50, how much total?
87 minus 21.
87 minus 21. 66 points of damage total. Done to this guy.
And I heal 30 to my temporary HP pool.
Certainly. Zarek, what would you like to do? You are muted, my friend.
I love the soundboard. I hate the soundboard. Second verse, same as the first.
Certainly.
So,
30?
wait, that was the attack. Okay, yep. So that was not a crit. Okay, so 30 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. 7 points of damage.
7 points.
Do it again.
Do it again.
28.
28 hits. 14.
14.
Awesome.
How's the thing looking before I do my bonus action?
He's not bloodied.
The fuck is this shit? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we're doing Flurry of Blows again.
Certainly.
So, alright, attack 1, 25,
25, that'll hit.
28.
That'll
God,
hit.
what are these rolls? Okay.
13.
13 and 6. So, 19.
We're good. We got all the damage. I apply it
Perfect.
once I can.
Awesome. Then that's it for me.
Awesome. Goes over to Fern. Fern, what would you like to do?
Same soup. Reheated.
Same
Swing.
soup.
22 to hit.
Certainly. That's going to hit.
9.
9 points of damage.
9.
9 points of
9
damage.
points. I'm gonna move over here for flanking bonus.
Good idea.
Can I move here? Is that a pot? Am I standing on a pot?
That's technically a pipe.
Can I like skinny mode squeeze in between the
If-
pipe and
yeah.
the monster?
Right here, I would still allow flanking because it's going
Okay,
straight through
cool.
the center.
Okay, cool. Swag. That's my turn.
Awesome. It goes to Desmond. Desmond is going to be like, does anybody have anything magical I could use? Please?
And I use my 2 remaining reactions to
Certainly.
grab the lightsaber and activate it with a level 3 spell.
Certainly.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. So it's a D8 with... What is it?
I'm gonna...
By the way, ignore the rolls. I'm testing something.
It'll be a D8 damage with a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Gotcha.
How long does it stay active for?
Stays active for about an hour. It depends on what level spell slot you're using. Same with the...
Like I said, the 3rd level spell slot, so...
Gotcha. So 3 hours it stays active for.
Just don't deactivate it.
Understood. And he will run over to you and then make a couple swings. And that's going to be that 16's gonna hit. What was the damage die we had?
D8 +1.
Roll slash 1d8 plus 1. 6 points of damage, and then he's gonna make another attack. How many attacks did he have? I think he's only got 2 currently.
It's also plus, like, his strength.
So 10 points of damage there, and then it's essentially just a longsword. I should just import a longsword for him.
It's a +1 longsword, is what it is right now.
Gotcha. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna import that, make it easier. Sure, draw longsword will work just fine then. Thank you. Yes. And then he's gonna roll again. 21 is definitely gonna hit. Damage. Another 10. So 20 to this guy. And Desmond is gonna be like, thank you very much. That's gonna be the end of him. Goes over to this boy. This boy has just been walloped again by the small guy in front of him, and he is going to make a slam onto them. Does a dirty 20 hit? Zarek?
Me? Yes.
Alrighty, you'll be taking 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then you're going to see as he is then going to quickly turn with one of his fists, and he's going to make a slam attack against Fern.
Swag.
15 is not going to hit, is it?
No.
Alrighty. That is the end of his turn. Faye, what would you like to do?
I'm going to put my bonus action to a reaction. I'm also going to move around here and then swing twice with the halberd.
Gotcha. It's twice with the halberd. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Why am I doing an extra d10? Hold up. Why did that add a d10? What gave it a d10? Also a d8.
Did you level up?
don't know what added an extra D10 to it.
I know it's a versatile weapon, so if you're using two hands, it might turn it from a D8 to a D10.
No, but what I'm saying is it should be 1D8 because we updated it. I don't know why it's doing 2.
I could not tell you that
Whatever.
one.
I'll look into that later. I'll just...
I will drop. I'm able to fix it right now. So drop one of the D10s. Make it a D8. Should be updated. So 14. And then 11.
Second, yeah.
Gotcha. It should be updated now, so you know. There you go.
Yep.
Boom!
Okay.
Oh my goodness, yeah. So as you kind of slice into this big guy twice, it seems to find purchase and just slice, and it fucks him up, and he is looking enraged and berserk. And it's gonna go to his turn. With that, I don't want to bring that up, but that's fine. 6. Alright, it's gotta make a quick D6. Nope, not berserk yet, but almost. Alright, he's gonna make a slam attack on Corin, and probably also one on Thay. We will see what happens, though. 26 to Corin, does that hit?
Yes.
Gotcha. You will be taking 12 points of damage. The next one is going on Thay. 14 is not going to hit Thay, though.
It doesn't hit. As a reaction to him hitting Horan, I'm swinging.
Gotcha.
Sentinel feet.
That works.
As a reaction to him swinging at, I'm gonna hit him in the back.
Okay, that's fine.
Dude,
Uh,
has
31.
anyone seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Because we all know what scene I'm thinking about here.
Beating the shit out of Hanami right now.
Yeah,
Um,
Boogie Woogie.
Yep. That's
I-
literally what I fucking do too. Oh god.
I did not see the damage you rolled, Hunter, because that was privately rolled.
Oh, that was the attack roll.
My fucking ability is too.
I didn't realize I was still on self roll. I'm so dumb.
You're fine.
We made Toto.
You did make
I'm
Toto.
besto friendo.
Can we reflavor him to just punch the shit out of things?
Alright, 19 is gonna hit. The AC's 12, so if you get anything above a 12, you're good to go. Gonna run the damage?
I think he's confused
not-
as to why it was +6.
No, it's not letting me.
That's strange. Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, like literally, when I was doing the self rolls, it was fine. It's not.
Well,
Now my attack is off. Like whenever you changed whatever on his, it changed the shit on my weapon.
definitely didn't happen. I did not have any. I didn't have your character sheet open.
You might not have changed something, but when you did the change, the things that I had on this weapon have changed. I'm looking at it.
Reload? I don't know what to say on that one, friend.
It doesn't matter. I hit. I just gotta fucking type out the damage. 2d6 plus 1d8. I can't stop the lightning damage, so he's gonna get healed a little bit.
So you can always just do minus 1d8. So 22 minus 7 is a number that my brain can't do right now.
15.
Thank you.
It's
15.
21 points of damage total.
15 points of damage. Whoop. There we go. And that is the end of its turn. Goes back up to the top of the order. Hi there, Corin. What would you like to do? Corn?
Yeah, 1 second, buddy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna smack him a couple times.
Smack him a couple times. Hit him with it.
Let's see if it wants to work properly.
20, that's gonna hit. 18's gonna hit. 24's gonna hit. That's a critical. Alrighty.
Alright, I rolled the damage for the 1. The other 3 attacks hit.
The 18 is a damage number.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that is 14 points of damage from that.
That's the damage for the second attack. So 28 minus 8, so 20.
Gotcha.
This is the critical damage.
Certainly.
35 minus... It's 26 damage total.
26. Alrighty. And that's 22 points of damage. And as
Actually, no. Something's still fucked up on it. I don't know how it fucking... Minus 6 from each of the damage rolls. It added the +5, +1 twice.
okay. So
I have it fixed now.
gotcha. He is almost dead. He's looking very fucked up and very bruised. Zarek, what would you like to do?
Okay. Same as always. Core staff. 27,
27. Smack him.
13. Second
13's
attack,
gonna hit.
do it again. 28. 12 points of damage, okay.
Woo! Alright, he's now looking bloodied. He's looking pretty messed up.
Let's go. We go again, flurry of blows.
Oh, is it
Bonus
High
action.
Bird?
Hi, bird.
Hi, Bird.
Hi, bird. Alright, here we go.
I'll see that in like 2 minutes.
Bird, give me
Isn't
some
that
good luck
purple?
here. Come on. 14?
14?
Is that gonna hit?
Yeah.
Okay, and 20. Let's go.
Both of them hit.
Bird bringing the good luck today. And
Minus
double nines. Okay, and that's it for me.
There we go. Alrighty. Fern, what would you like to do?
How's he looking?
Pretty. He's looking bloodied.
Holy bloodied. Damn it, Bobby. I can't. I'm not wasting my spell slots on 2 dim goons.
2 dim goons.
18 hit?
18's gonna hit.
Yippee! 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Alrighty. And it's gonna go over to Desmond. He is going to make 2 attacks. Boop, there we go. 1. And 22 is gonna hit. 9 points of damage. Second attack. 19's gonna hit. Damage, so 8 points of damage. Apply and apply. Oh my god. You see as Desmond takes that lightsaber and just, for all intents and purposes, because that's what the fuck it is, just slices into it and gets 2 large chunks off of this thing's gut. and its guts are starting to spill out, and it looks like it's barely hanging on, but it's still hanging on. And it's gonna go to this guy. This guy's gonna make a slam attack. 1 on Fern. 14 ain't gonna hit, is it?
No.
Another slam attack on Fern. 25 will hit though.
Yep, it will.
17 points of damage will be done to you of bludgeoning. Just and he's just
Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. What was the damage again?
17. Just
Okay. I did the math in my head. I'm smart.
proud of you. Better than me. Faye, what would you like to do?
Bonus action into a reaction, and then 2 attacks.
Fucking send it. How do you want to kill this thing?
I mean, it's not a lot of damage.
It's not, but how do you want to do this thing?
Put it from head to toe.
Yeah, it's just 1 clean strike straight down.
As you kill it, you see as it bisects and its insides become part of its outsides, and it starts to melt into the ground,
Corn backs up.
and slowly through
I
the
don't want that on my fur.
metals, it just scorps back in.
Warps.
Scorps.
Scorps. Word of the day, chat.
With my move in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There you
To
go.
be within 20 feet of these 2. I'm gonna scream.
Get fucked.
Get so aggressive.
That's my wife, chat.
How I felt when I got between the 2 of them at the start, and they were both exactly outside of my range.
Well, I'm in range of Zarek.
There we go.
All right. So that's my turn.
Gotcha. Back up to the top. There we are. We've got the boy, the Corin.
He's charging.
He's charging.
And then I want to get to here, and I just want to running, jump, drop kick this thing.
Certainly.
I've seen a polar bear
Oh,
drop kick a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I imagine I'm using my hammer as like a pole vault to like launch myself to just get a good straight
the-
drop kick.
That's
I-
that
fuck
Russian
yeah,
bear
send it.
technique.
What do you want? Just a strength roll or athletics roll?
It will be in athletics, and yeah, this is technically non-magical bludgeoning. 25 will hit, and I'm
Kinda like-
gonna do an athletics for him, or a strength ability check.
I rolled a 10 with advantage. I feel bad.
To see if he is going to.
That's your average roll, though, is a fucking
Right.
25.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Meets beats.
No, that's not my average. I rolled an advantage.
So, yeah, you do hit him. You can roll your damage.
Oh, I just wanted to shove him back like 5 feet.
Oh, okay. That was all. Well, meets
Yeah, it wasn't-
unfortunately beats. So as you kind of like go to kick into him, he kind of like just barely is able to kind of bring himself together enough to be able to just allow his flesh to absorb the damage, and you see as the wave ripples throughout the entirety of his body, just as he stands upright still.
Did that count as an attack?
I'd say, yeah, that counts as one attack. Because it was like a shove.
He doesn't have any of the hunter's marks on him. Or any of my marks on him.
Nope.
But I am going to use my bonus action to put that mark on him. Not twin mark, just the hunter's mark.
Gotcha.
But I'm only going to get the one attack for this turn.
That's fine. 19's gonna hit. -4, so 14.
Yeah.
Gotcha. He's still standing.
Better than
That's my turn.
ever did.
No, he's not. He's
A
not
true
better than he's ever done.
Well, he is looking like a true survivor.
He is a true survivor.
Or no.
All this time.
Alrighty. Oh, give me 1 second.
I don't think you can be called a
Zarek, your
survivor
turn.
until you're safe.
Yep. We're doing this again.
Beat his ass.
Kick his ass!
19.
Commander, do you think he knows he's on an open line? Let him cook.
19's gonna hit.
I'm
8
still
points of
standing.
damage.
Grab his tongue, dick, and twist it.
The fuck? Second attack. First 16.
You know-
Hits.
You know how
Okay.
you mentioned JJK earlier, Max?
And 12.
The
And
only
what?
thing I can think
that's
of
it
when
for
I
me. That's all I'm
motherfucker is,
doing.
man, that worm did Toji dirty.
Oh my god.
Oh
Fern,
no!
it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stab it with my hand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Knife hand.
17 hit?
Yeah. It's above a 12. You're good to go.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. You're A-okay. He's
11.
still standing.
God damn it.
You kind of slice
Still
into him,
standing worse
and
than he's
I'm just
ever
like
been.
poke. I feel like I'm just giving him acupuncture at this point.
oh no! At this point, there is now large amount of like large amount
Holes?
of lard and like other viscera and internal grossness kind of spilling out at your feet.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't think I could replicate that noise even if I tried to.
Alright. He's
that's
not
my
gonna be
turn.
able to make it in time. It's
Can I use a reaction to push him further?
sure.
As he runs past me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Give an
that.
extra
Slap on
5
the
for it.
ass.
Just well, goodness. Yeah, that I wasn't expecting that.
Wink.
Oh my goodness. How does he want to do this? Yeah, how does he want to do
The
this?
shove!
The shove. Honestly, your reactions always help out somehow. So you see as he gets like kind of shoved forward. I don't know, how do you shove him?
As he runs past me, I push him with the shield
Gotcha, just
to give him that extra burst of speed.
Gotcha. You see
'Cause
as
it's like a kite shield, by the way, like a big ass kite shield.
Gotcha. So you see as like you go, huh, and he goes, shit, and he just kind of grabs the sword and brings it straight up the middle, and not all the way through this creature because it's just not physically long enough to get all the way through him. I know, crazy.
About how you use it.
But he does get butterflied, and you kind of see as the body just. And then. That was a really gross noise, wasn't it? And then kind of just flops as it goes.
Like, can I like hop up on the pipe for cover? Because I don't want this on my shoes.
Certainly.
Or
Thaye,
back
since
in
you're
the
the closest to the door, you hear as it goes and unlocks.
My passive perception of 10?
You're the closest to the door.
Let's go. I heard something, guys.
Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. You have ears.
I do.
Game is paused.
It is.
Release me.
Why can I see through
Release
the
me.
door?
Because you're standing in front of it.
I
There's
can
windows
also
next to
see
it.
through the door.
But it's not open.
Yeah, same
I can
here.
also see through the door.
That's strange.
The
I can't.
translucent door.
There's like windows right here and right here.
Let me just screenshot this and send it to you what I see, Freya.
That's fine.
I see
Just
a whole
random
bunch-
beams of light.
Same.
Oh. It just means I didn't set the doorway up properly. That's fine.
We missed some tiny gaps.
Yeah, it happens. I do that all the time, to be honest. Here we go.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've really noticed it, though.
That's horrifying. That looks scary.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Especially since I could see someone briefly.
Yeah, I saw somebody
I
in
think,
there.
I think he was here.
It was
Saw
around
him
this
briefly.
area.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But yeah.
The door's unlocked.
How do
Why
you
does
know?
everything here have to be disgusting?
I heard it.
Really? Did you get the hearing aids I recommended?
Welcome back to being in a human body.
Love, light of my life.
Yes, dear.
Are they gonna kiss again?
Ouch. Do you want us to?
No. Public displays of affection make Corin uncomfortable.
Well,
I'm
then we
gonna
don't.
just pat Corin and prestidigitate him in case there's any like viscera.
Oh,
on
thank
him,
you. I
because
was so worried. Just
You'll
everything is
understand
gross.
when you're older, hun. I can't move my token.
Oh, there we go.
You were on the pipe. Anyway.
Shut the pipe. Hold on a minute.
Yeah?
Anyways, we're moving on. Open the door.
Open
the door.
You open the door?
I know that fucker.
I know that.
As you guys see the next room, the door opens,
For just
and there are a plethora of skeletons kind of coming out of their coffins, and off in the distance, you can see these two large minotaurs kind of putting together their bodies once more as they're picking up bones and sticking them in the place. Finally, one of them picks up its head and just... and you hear as a loud sort of cracking noise of joints fitting together.
Nobody needs to go see a chiropractor.
So I have a really funny thing that I wrote up for Corin that I'm finally getting to talk about. Corin loves fighting skeletons
Oh.
because they make the best noises when you hit them.
All right. Do the skeleton from Minecraft.
um,
I'm going first.
you do notice as none of them seem to have noticed you guys.
Can
Almost
I
as
go?
if
Can I go?
the
Looking back at the in the
wall-
group.
Almost as if the door in the other room doesn't look like a door.
Oh,
Oh. That's
Swing.
weak.
I'm assuming we're able to rest before going through if we need to.
I'm
Just-
alright to keep going.
a short rest.
We could do a short rest.
That's all we were able to do from what I gather from the conversation. But
I'm good to go right now, but I can wait.
I think I'm okay, but does anybody need...
I'm good.
Okay.
Desmond?
I am fine. I didn't even have to rage.
Good for you, buddy. Right? Good for you.
Everybody
That's
sees
very
Corin.
healthy.
Yeah.
Everybody sees Corin kind of
It's-
bouncing on the balls of his feet next to the door, like,
Almost a
Kinda
thousand
heavy
years
breathing.
to fix my anger.
I'm gonna like make eye contact with Thay and be like, Corin, sick him.
yes.
Alrighty, Corin, give me initiative.
They would-
I did-
Hold up,
through
hold
pretty
up. I
quick
gotta
after.
end. I gotta end this combat encounter and then get the next one started. There we go. Everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say they would be following through pretty quickly after.
Gotcha. Everybody, you have your current movement
Yeah,
speed
he is.
from the spot that you're in to get to where you want to be. So you guys know.
You said our movement.
Yes, you guys have your current movement speed.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, Desmond was back there, so he's got one more 5-foot space to move.
Okay.
I'd be there because I was back here.
I am gonna go grab my dinner.
That is understandable. Do we want to take a quick 5 so we can grab food and then continue?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
I will put this on
Oh,
the BRB.
wait, okay.
Sorry. Patience, Hunter. Patience.
Hey there, Georgie here with Ukraine Matters. Suddenly, a lot of people started paying attention when the world doesn't seem so safe anymore as it was a couple of years ago, is it? And Ukraine is just part of it. But obviously, I'm focusing on Ukraine, but we will need to address the elephant in the room. So let's talk about it. US strikes on Iran. Is it good? Is it bad? How bad? How good? Let's talk about this in a slice for Ukraine. First, it's
Okay. Jerk. Good. Okay, better. Good.
Okay.
And the other stuff's fucking off.
Awesome. Yes, I did pause your guys' audio so that y'all can speak whenever you'd like and freely.
happy to be joined today by my son Andrew Wilson, brilliant pollster, great data analytics guy, burgeoning AI genius, all of these things, father of my grandchild, all the things. So, Andrew, as always, we're gonna peel back the curtain a little bit on some.
Yeah, well, when you're juicing and the extra strength, that doesn't, it can happen.
Huzzah. Huzzah. Is everybody home? Is everybody back? Okay. Mm.
Good luck, Iran. The world's gonna say, fuck you. After what you've done, fuck you.
Did you just have... Why is it just vinegar? I love a good raspberry vinaigrette. We have learned something.
Because they're nice.
The southern variety. They're not as good as the northern variety. That's valid. So do I. Mm-hmm. That sounds like you could make blackberry wine. That's so cool. Mm. Mama had a whole FDA nightmare right there. I'm gonna. So I call. Well, the Mama is a very Appalachian thing. I have the very. I call my grandmother on my dad's side Mima. Because that's just how it is. And then my abuela is my abuela, so you know. Mm, that's adorable.
He's a fucking moron.
Mm. Yeah, loss is shitty like that.
And it
So, so
Spicy.
literally, my grandmother told me it's literally because every time someone knocked on the door, rang the doorbell, and she was sitting down, she'd say, "Oh shit," and stand up. So it got to the point the bird learned, "Oh shit" means someone new is here.
Ah, shit.
Loved that. She'd bring over church friends for the first time, and I'd be there because I lived with her for a while. And they'd walk in, and the bird would go, "Oh shit, oh shit." And it's a bunch of these little old church ladies just looking aghast at this fucking bird. And it's, oh god, that's such a good memory. Fuck.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yep.
yes, the thing I can hear my mom say still is "suck it up, Buttercup."
It's pretty
Go.
good.
And she didn't say it in like a rude way. It was like a joking thing.
Yeah, that's nice. Alrighty, let's get that music started again. Thank you. Alrighty, we're at the top of the order, which is surprisingly none of my people, even though I've got way more chances for it. What would you like to do, Thay?
I'm top. Wow.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're top.
Listen, I know y'all are some thirsty bitches, but like,
shut up and call me a good boy.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
That's cheating. That's pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded praise doesn't count.
Exactly.
look at my eyes.
Good boy.
All right, we can continue now.
All right.
In the combat window.
Bonus action's going to a reaction. I'm moving over here, and I'm gonna swing at this guy with the halberd.
Certainly. All right, both of those will hit, and it seems like tonight is the night of criticals.
Right.
There's the normal damage. There's the crit damage.
I mean, do you remember how many nat ones we had last session?
That is true.
It's got to even out sometimes.
It's got to even out. It
It
sucks
does.
it's not during the heist.
All right. That's my turn.
Alrighty, that's the end of your turn. It's gonna go to Corin. What would you like to do there, big buddy? I'm assuming you set your bonus action to.
A reaction, yeah, I said that first.
Cool. Just making sure. Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
No, you're good. I try to say it every time.
Gotcha.
I would like to slide my hammer down and grab the skeleton.
Certainly.
And I would like to throw him over my head into the one behind me.
Okay. Give me a athletics versus their strength. Yeah, you fucking pick this bitch up, and you're gonna eat him. So who you throwing it at? This guy?
Yeah.
Ah, crash. He's gonna make an athletics. Nope. Oh, crumble. Oh, ghastly gooks. There we go. Roll a d6 plus your strength. Apply that as damage. Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Bonus action. Paragon Twin Marks. Defense on Thay and the other one on this guy.
Gotcha.
And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokies. That's the end of your turn. Goes over to this boy. Who is this boy? Oh, it's the boy that's been fucked up pretty badly. He's gonna shamble his way over towards you, and he's gonna make a. He's gonna make one life drain attack. So that's gonna go on. You're gonna need to make a DC 13 Constitution check, Corin, and a 21 to hit. Does that hit?
No.
No. All right, then you're not gonna need to make that check. And he's gonna make an attack with his normal thing. 9 is not gonna hit. What would you like to do, Zarek?
We're just gonna attack him with quarterstaff.
Gotcha.
Start off. 21.
21. Yeah. All right.
8 points of damage.
8 points damage indeed.
Second attack, same verse. 20.
20. That hits.
15.
All
Damn
right.
it.
This guy gets fucking smoked as he explodes into a bunch of bone dust.
Okay. How's this guy looking here?
He's a little hurt. Not too bad though.
A little hurt. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here, and we're gonna do Flurry of Blood.
Gotcha.
It's for bonus action. All right, so let's go. 16.
16. That's not gonna hit.
Okay. 18.
18 meets beats.
So 8 and 8. No.
That
Yes.
hits. Meets
Oh,
beats.
yes, okay. Cool. 6 points of damage,
6 points of damage.
and that's it.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Goes over to this boy. This guy, you see as he's seeing his skeletons get pretty fucked up. And he is going to reach into his little satchel on the side of his armor and pull out what looks like to be this tiny little, very brightly glowing marble, and he's just gonna fucking yeet it into the group of you guys.
Who's doing this?
That would be the guy very specifically. I'm sorry, 1 second.
Oh, is that him?
Yes, it's this guy.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a fucking dude.
That's
He's
valid.
tiny.
Place.
Really small. Small but mighty.
Right there, and I believe that gets everybody. Everybody's
Aw.
gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw for me. DC 15. If you get above, you will be taking half damage.
Fireball.
As this orb gets thrown right into the middle of all you guys. All right. Zarek does not succeed. Corin does. Fern does.
I do because I get the bonus from my mantle.
There you go. Alrighty. That's so crazy with how big you are. Anyway. Gotcha. Okay. Well then, either way, everybody will be taking half damage except for those who do not. Half of 40.
I've been waiting, Freya. I knew that was gonna be the reaction when I finally got to use my evasion.
I figured. Alright. So there you go. That's 40. As this big wave of hellfire spawns from the center of the room, you do hear as the room kind of sounds like it's in pain and squeals. Just.
What the fuck was that?
Alright. That is the end of its turn, and then it's gonna go to this large minotaur. And he is going to.
Why did Snapchat just give me an ad for sperm donation?
I couldn't tell you.
It hurt the jokes we were making in the chat tonight.
There we go. This large boy is going to do a gore attack. Hopefully it will hit. For a 16 is not going to hit Corin. That is all this big boy can do for the current moment. Yep. Alrighty. Goes to that guy, and then it goes over to this boy. This boy's gonna shamble towards the person closest to him. You know who I forgot to add to the turn order? Fucking Desmond. God damn.
Oh,
Desmond will go next round. He wasn't ready for this. So we're gonna do 2 long swords. This guy essentially has to get a 20 to hit you. Neither of those are gonna hit you. Fern, what would you like to do?
Can I get I don't actually want to get behind that guy. Never mind. I will go there.
Woo!
I'm assuming I can't like stand on the coffin for flanking bonus.
You'd be standing in the coffin.
I got 1 foot in the grave already.
One foot in the grave.
Bitch! I'll admit, I don't have enough movement, but
Okay.
maybe next turn. I'm just gonna stab it. I'm gonna shank it with my. I'm getting a lot of use out of this phantom limb.
Mm-hmm.
More than the entire campaign in one session so far.
For real. 27 is indeed gonna hit.
What's wrong with
Alright.
her? She's suddenly caring about her spell slots.
I've never had to not.
That's true.
Alright, it's gonna go to this big boy. This big boy is gonna make a. Yeah, I guess that's where he's gonna go. And he's gonna make a great axe attack on Thay. 21 is not going to hit.
No, it doesn't hit. But
What you gonna do?
he's gonna hit the skeleton beside him.
Okay. As a reaction, redirect. Alrighty. Then 21
My sentinel feet
is gonna
activates as
hit.
well.
I don't think it would.
Yes, it
You're
does.
not within 5 feet of this crab. Or
It's
do you
my
have to be within
reach.
melee.
It's my reach, and I got a 10-foot reach.
Alrighty. Either way, sure. Proc it. Actually, I don't think it would proc because it's not actually hitting him. Like, it's been redirected.
It's whenever an attack happens, not a hit.
No, Sentinel does say when they hit a target other than you.
Oh, I thought it says when it attacks a target other than you.
It also says other than you. It doesn't say ally.
I'm gonna put a caveat for ally.
Makes sense.
Okay. But either way, there's still gonna be damage being dealt here. 16 points of damage is gonna be dealt to this boy. There we go. And it's gonna go actually to the boy that's over here getting his ass beat by Zarek, and he's gonna make one attack trying to claw at him. Zarek does a no, 7's not gonna fucking hit. These
Nope.
guys are I'm rolling like shit. Fucking 10's not gonna hit either.
Nope.
Alright, it's gonna go Desmond to the top. Desmond's gonna run over to here to help Zarek. And he's gonna make an attack with the lightsaber. 18 is meets beats. 8 points of damage, and then another attack. 26 is gonna hit. Another 10 points of damage. Apply. There you go. Stay, what would you like to do?
Screen.
Scream?
No. I'm going to bonus action to a reaction. And then it's going to be more swings. I don't need to use the spells yet. On this guy. I want to kill that.
That hurt.
24 and 16.
Both of those hurt. Well, actually, no. Second one doesn't hit.
Figured. Okay, so 9 points of damage.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Is that all?
Yeah, bonus action went to a reaction.
Gotcha. What would you like to do there, Corin?
Oh, is it me? Gonna do a little car hood slide over this coffin.
Gotcha.
And bread and butter time. Warden's Grasp. With the enhancement, they can no longer take reactions as well
Okay.
until the start of my next turn.
Oh.
That's my bonus action. This guy is the one that's marked
Okay.
with the Paragon one.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action. Cannot. Yeah, we'll just give this one 2 good smacks.
2 good smacks.
Thanks, mate.
Trigger smack.
Oh wait, 3 smacks. He's got the mark.
Trigger smack.
He does have the mark.
Fucking hit him.
Smack him good.
That's gonna hit.
Attack 1.
Okay, that'll hit. That'll hit.
Damage rolls.
Applied. That hurts. Okay, that last one, you didn't need to hit him on that last one. That big boy gets fucking scattered across the ground as you essentially shatter him each
Hey,
smash.
make good cracky noises.
Just
Can I swing my last attack at the other one?
yeah. And that would still hit either way. Yeah, this guy's fucking hurt. 'Cause it's vulnerable to bludgeoning. Look at that.
Also, my coin like skeletons. Hammer good for them.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do there, Zarek?
You know exactly what we're doing.
Send it.
Like this, there's no change in the plan. Oh,
faithful.
shit.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay, second attack.
I need you to change your
That will hit.
quarterstaff name to the Daily Driver.
All right. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
How's it looking?
It's still standing. It's seen better days.
Good. Flurry of blows.
Okay, hit him. That's not
Nope.
gonna hit. That does
He's-
hit.
4 points of damage. Fuck. Okay.
Or
That's
is
it for me.
That's enough to shatter him.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Alrighty,
Woo!
it's gonna go over to this big boy. This big boy is. God, alright, then roll. It's fine. Alrighty. He's gonna cast another spell.
Wizard money gang.
Huh?
Shadow Wizard money gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Not very cash money of you.
Place measurement. God damn it. Place measurement. Thank you.
Stay cool, chaplet.
Perfect. Alrighty. Everybody's gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Why you like this?
Why am I like this?
We love saving throws.
You do.
Oh god. Alright, that's rough. Alrighty. Anybody who got under a 15 fails.
Fuck!
The
reaction-
two next to me are getting covered.
Alright, so you guys will be taking half damage. Or is it, what do we have it saying?
It takes half damage and I get the remaining half.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep, but then I take half of what he takes.
Yes.
Wait.
I'm so
Ultimately,
just happy I'm over
the
that.
damage
So you're taking 3/4 and Bailey is taking 1 1/4?
Yeah, sure.
I think ultimately the damage total is down by like a quarter
Yeah.
off of how the math works.
Alright,
I'm gonna let y'all do that.
Yeah,
so that's 32 points of damage.
Okay, so Fern, you take half of that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
take
and that's where I'm gonna stop listening because the rest of
That's
it
all
doesn't
you need to
relate.
know.
Zarek,
all
you
I
did
need to
pass, so you take half of 32. Anybody who failed, though, is still knocked prone.
I slipped on a banana peel.
Alright?
Oh, is this a knocked prone effect? I roll advantage against those.
It is not, like, the main part of the effect. It's, like, a secondary thing to it.
Like a thunderous smite.
I mean, this is Destructive Wave, so...
Yeah.
Ow.
Alrighty.
So I made the save.
You made
I
the
have
save.
16. I take 16 from Fern. I take
16 from Cor.
16 from Corin. Okay, so the total there is 48.
48.
48.
48.
So
But
40,
you
and
have
then-
your damage from Corin is halved, right?
so
No, the total damage is half.
It's halved. Oh,
Yeah.
so that's
And then
24.
24. I take 24, and then
Corin
Corin takes
takes
that
20.
24 on top of the 16 that he was
So I
supposed
take
to take.
40 total.
yes.
You take 40 total, and I take 24.
Somehow Corin is the one getting the brunt of this damage.
Girl math.
Corin doing his job.
Tank
want to
math.
point out. I want to point out that Corin is literally just an extra HP bar for Thay at this point. So I take 24. Okay, so that's that done, and then
This is before
I
the
did another
power word
14,
fortify comes
so-
out too.
Oh goodness.
literally just put all the fucking HP onto Corin.
If I'm doing that, I'm just sending the bear in and watching from like the other room.
So fucking funny.
Alrighty.
We gotta keep a calculator on hand for this shit.
Corin's prone, by the way.
Huh?
Corin's prone, by the way.
Alright, let's put the prone thing on ya. There you go. Alrighty, it goes over to this boy. This boy is gonna make 2 attacks on the person who is currently prone, so they're at advantage.
I can't remember. Can we attack when we're prone? It's at disadvantage, right?
It's at disadvantage.
This guy swung at?
I'm gonna.
Fern is.
Oh, they're out of range. So
This
sorry.
guy's swinging at Fern.
Yes. 19 to hit, does that hit?
Yep.
Alrighty. Are you gonna do anything about that?
Indeed. Going
Okay.
to do something about that.
Indeed.
I have to figure out which one it is.
Indubitably.
Second one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You don't take any.
What's your AC? Yes.
Mine?
Yes,
17.
yours.
17?
So
Plus 5.
22.
22. You are fine. As you see, well, how do you defend your wife in the game?
It's
Heart-shaped
It's-
magic field.
let me just cast it so that it's there. It's not even a movement from Thay. It is the mantle itself goes out and wraps around the thing's weapon and yanks it back away.
As it goes.
Jeez.
I just can't
It's
stop
just-
imagining
it's the
fucking
Doctor Strange cloak.
Yep, literally.
Yeah, it's literally in the movie.
It's what it is. It's what it is.
Alrighty.
I love that damn cloak. That's the
Me
best
too.
CGI.
Fern,
Same.
you are up.
Well, oh, turn.
Yes.
Sorry, I will use half my movement to get up,
Certainly.
and then since I have I accidentally just took myself out of initiative. I'm sorry.
How?
Well, we know you're between the soldier and the skeleton, so
Yeah, I'll just roll it again,
Or
and you
the
can change it to
Minotaur
be in
and the-
between. Yeah, the undead soldier and the Minotaur skeleton. So
We'll put you.
you
at
want to just
10.
change it to yeah.
Yeah.
10. So, since I already have one foot in the grave, I might as well make it literally doink.
Doink.
And then flanking bonus. Right?
Mhm.
Weird.
I can get the crit. Everybody's getting crits today, except for fucking me. Anyway,
19.
apply. Oh, this guy's looking hurt. Just slice off one of his arms.
And then I'm going to bonus action drink a potion of healing.
Drink a potion, drink a potion.
Okay, thank you, game, for not rolling my hit points. Oh wait, no it did. Never mind. I lied.
Mhm.
Wait, why didn't it roll it and just it applied it? What was my HP before this? I'm not gonna question it. I definitely wasn't at 51 before this.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes.
Alrighty, goes to the Minotaur. Minotaur is going to make a great axe attack against the person that's currently down on the ground. 23 to hit, Corin.
Yes.
I have no reactions anymore.
27 points of damage. As this great axe just goes and does a sizable cave in on your armor. We go back up to the top where Desmond is going to be like,
Yep, I know.
do you guys get into trouble like this often?
Sometimes.
As much as I'm allowed to.
Those it's him.
Ugh. 12 points of damage applied to that boy. That guy gets fucking eviscerated in half with the
Lightsaber.
with lightsaber. And then he's gonna make another attack on that one. That's a 29. Holy shit. With a 9 points. Oh, that's not supposed to go on him. Whoops. Plus 9. Here we go. I made the mistake that you were making last night. Really?
Applying the damage to the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is the end of his
I
turn.
did do that.
What would you like to do, Thay?
Faye is going to... go here, just moving like all the way around.
I've got a biscuit.
And then bonus action is going to a reaction. Why is he there? What did you do? Freya! Freya!
Was it biscuit?
You moved him!
Oh, fuck.
He was here.
Okay, sorry. Fucking biscuit. Biscuit said he moves
Biscuit's
now.
adding legendary moves.
Bonus action goes to a reaction. Action goes to an attack on this guy.
Gotcha. Both of those will hit.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
Yep.
Apply and apply. Alrighty, is that all?
Yes.
Alright, it's gonna go over to Corin. What would you like to do?
Bonus action. Apply the twin marks
Okay.
to this guy, the Minotaur. And then 3 attacks.
Okay, hit him.
Oh my god. Fucking, as I went to click the button, Discord popped up and I accidentally clicked on Discord.
Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Clatter him. Clobber him.
Clatter him. Bailey, stop messaging me for a second. The stupid window pops up at the bottom and I keep clicking on Discord when I'm trying to hit the roll button.
I want to know what these messages are. Anyway.
Alright, there's my 3 attacks, all 3 hit.
Yes, they do. Crash. Alright, the first 2 kill him.
And I hit him with twin marks, so since I've actually taken HP damage now. Cool.
Alrighty, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Awesome. What would you like to do there, Zarek?
Get him frung.
We got that guy left.
Yep. At least as much as you know.
I don't like the way you said that. We're just gonna go over here and. Yep, we're grab. You know how it is. Okay.
30's gonna hit.
Perfect.
10 points damage.
Second attack.
Go ahead. 17
17?
is not gonna hit.
Okay. And that's gonna do it for me.
Alrighty. It goes to his turn. he... I have to quickly re-roll something. Does that recharge? No, it doesn't. How many does he get? Ooh, that's fancy.
Stop that.
Alrighty. He is going to make... you're gonna see as he pulls out this blade, and the moment he pulls out, he goes swipe, and right into Zarek, seeing that Zarek is the most fucked up out of everyone around him.
Uh-huh.
And that's gonna be 27 to hit, so that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Swapping places with him.
Alrighty, swap them places. Zarek, you have just been, as you see the mantle kind of wrap around you, you have been swapped placed.
Thank you, say.
It's like an instant transmission teleport. It lands on your shoulder, and suddenly you're where I was standing, and I'm where you were standing.
Faye, you will be taking 26 points of damage.
13, and Corin takes 13.
Yes. Corin, that's not gonna hit.
I figured.
You also have to
That's
go.
why I didn't say anything.
Alright. Next
Swings
attack
and misses.
is going on to Zarek again, because he's gonna be like, fuck, because his plan was to go 1, 2, 3. So 20's gonna hit Zarek, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap places with him again.
Fuck it. Alright. Alright.
Ew.
That's 28 points of damage.
Like it's like
14.
the follow the ball.
14. Alrighty. And then one more attack, and he is going to he's gonna hit Zarek.
I can't do anything about it at this point.
He will hit Zarek.
Did he whiff?
It was a 13. So he goes slice, and like the helmet just kind of clatters in anger as he is struck both times on the person he wasn't trying to hit. And then he goes to strike back on the person he's trying to hit, and you just hear as the fucking metal is like ding 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 as he's just fucking pissed.
How much did you take from the second attack, Bailey?
You take 14.
Okay.
Alright.
Bailey, thank you so much for that. That was fucking hilarious.
Fern, your turn.
I am going to Twilight Step.
Oh.
I'm stepping here.
Feels so good to get to use
Here's a fun little bit. As you Twilight Step, this is one of like the first times you've really used this, right? I think you've
Nope.
used it, like one other time.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Twice.
Twice. This time, if anybody is looking at Fern, you would see as these slight sort of ethereal wings kind of slowly come into existence for a half a second, and then they teleport. Another right next to you.
Yep. And I am going to redirect that. I think there's the thingy. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? No, let me look at it. I thought there's a part of Twilight Step that lets me do fire damage.
Yes. Immediately after using Twilight Step, one creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier.
Ah, yeah, 5 fire damage on John.
Gotcha.
Thingy. And then it's stabbing time. And
Sure.
advantage because of flanking, right? Yes.
Yes.
Weird. 24?
24. That's gonna hit. 11 points of damage. It's pretty good damage.
Yes, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Goes up to the top. Desmond's gonna be like, it's time for me to get here. Come on.
It's that JoJo's meme.
12 is not gonna hit him. 16 is not gonna hit him. Damn, Desmond, do better.
Damn, Desmond.
Yeah, there's.
Performance issues. Happens to all of us.
I mean, listen, he was doing pretty good for a while there. Alrighty, then it's gonna go to Thay. Thay, what would you like to do?
all 3 reactions. So
All
I'm doing action and bonus action into reactions.
Alrighty, so
Now that I know he has 3 attacks.
gotcha. Are you just gonna keep swapping with with whoever they hit?
He's gonna just start attacking me because he can't hit anybody else.
Probably, yeah. What would you like to do there, Corin?
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Certainly.
And 4 attacks on this guy.
You did Hunter's Mark, but you didn't swap your Twin Mark to them. So there'd be 3 attacks.
Correct.
Okay.
La 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 la. That's at advantage, so that nat 1 is definitely not staying. Thank you.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. So, the first one you're gonna see is he, like, uses his sword and parries your hammer, making it so you don't hit on the first one.
Is that a bonus to his AC for it, or
It
is
is.
it?
It's a bonus. to
Okay,
his
I'm
AC.
gonna use a reaction to give him +5 to the hit.
Okay, that works. So your first 2 attacks will hit, the last attack will not.
Go.
Sabrina, you're not supposed to be up here, you little shithead.
He
I'm
goes
here.
to parry Corin's hammer, and I just the mantle wraps around the weapon and pulls it to the side a little just in time.
16
And,
and 20.
I need to add 2d6 from Hunter's Mark.
Okay. For both of them? Or is it just one?
Yeah, it's 1d6 for
Gotcha,
each
gotcha.
attack.
Okay. Alrighty. Is that the end of it?
Yes.
Zarek, what would you like to do?
Do I even need to say it at this point?
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You have advantage on all these. Because we're flanking, you have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have
So
advantage.
Yep,
Yeah.
so roll one more d20 for that one.
Okay, well,
Okay,
I mean,
so that's
Good thing.
30.
Get it out of the way, get it out of the way.
yep,
And
get out of the way.
Roll the
Nice.
other ones at advantage.
Alrighty, 8
Right.
points of damage.
Second attack.
20 meets beats.
Okay. Perfect. 10.
Awesome.
Nice.
And that's it for me.
Alrighty. Goes to his turn. And he is going to quickly look over at Thay. And then he,
Shit-eating grin.
God damn.
Is he attacking me?
1 second.
If he attacks you, swap places with me.
I can't do that. I can only
Oh,
swap
damn it.
places when someone takes damage.
No, he
or
is
about to take damage.
He is about to attack Zarek, though.
Oh, shocker.
That's a natural 20.
I swap places.
Zarek, you are getting very disoriented here at this point. You're starting to feel a little woozy.
Make a con save.
But for a critical hit, that is 40 points of damage.
So 20 to both me and Corin.
Yes, he's going to make another attack on Zarek. 28 to hit Zarek.
Okay.
Swap again.
Us.
And you've already
Flip
used...
it around.
That's fine.
That's all 3 of my reactions, yeah.
Yeah. 29 points of damage.
Oh,
That
no.
is...
You'll take 15, I'll take 16. Or
Okay.
you'll take 14, I'll take 15. Sorry, I can't do fucking math.
14?
You'll take 14, I'll take 15.
Okay.
Because it's rounded down for you.
He is then, at this point, not knowing how many fucking times you can do this, he is going to then take a swipe at Fern. Seeing that Fern is the next lowest one. 30's
Yeah, I think
gonna
that'll
hit.
hit. Yeah. Ow.
Nope, that's not the damage for you, Fern.
Oh.
That's me getting my reaction.
Oh,
attack.
I thought that was on me.
He misses by 1 fucking AC. This dude is pissing me off.
Like,
Can you imagine?
there's still a bit
can
of
you
the
imagine how
fire
he feels?
from from the Twilight step, and I just kind of like.
All right. Okay.
If you're mad about it, Ray, imagine how he feels.
We are.
He's undead. He doesn't have
bullying.
feelings.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, clearly he feels
Fern,
spite.
what would you like to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does feel spite, and he also feels petty, but he does not feel anything else.
Same soup reheated. Then he's not gonna hit.
I need to
That's
heal
not gonna
myself
hit,
after
no.
this one.
That's not gonna hit. I'm gonna drink a potion of healing.
Certainly.
Alright, it's not fucking rolling. There it goes. That's not a lot of healing.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I can apply it to you as healing, so don't
Oh,
worry
yes,
about putting
please.
it in.
I also realized I did not give myself the HP for the first one. I was right.
Okay.
It's fine. It is done. That's my turn now.
Alrighty, goes back up to the top. Desmond, don't fail me now, boy. Don't fail me now. Desmond is not failing me now. Alright, he failed me once, but his attack's fine. 12 points of damage going to big boy. Alrighty. What would you like to do, Thay?
I am going to. Ah, fuck! I'm just gonna do all reactions. Fuck it. This is
Alright.
too fun.
What would you like to do, Corin? Corin!
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Bonus action, apply my twin marks and 4 attacks.
Certainly. That's gonna hit.
Well, that was supposed to be an advantage, so that's... Wow, I rolled the same thing twice. Well,
Thanks.
second attack won't hit.
Nope.
Third attack will hit. And... fourth attack
Won't hit.
won't hit.
Okay. 2 attacks well? One of them won't.
Yeah.
Or 2 of them won't. Continue. Okay.
21. And 12. Wow.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I
Right.
guess so.
Alrighty. Zarek, what would you like to do?
Yeah, we're doing it again.
Hit him.
Advantage,
That's gonna hit.
5. 7.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, we're just gonna take it like a baseball bat, swing it at the head.
Awesome. You go and you swing it at the head. As you do, you see as a small spark ignites within his mouth. Everybody, I'm gonna need a...
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Yep. I'm gonna need a...
Zarek, I swear to God.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna need dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
From everybody in the circle, which means I gotta get my boy here too.
Oh.
Okay. If you fail, it is half damage.
What saved him?
What?
Dexterity. No, if you succeed, it is half damage, not fail. Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Alright.
So I take half damage?
That is indeed not correct.
Evasion?
Yes, you take half damage. So that is 46 points of damage.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh!
Wait, do
I'm
I
not
have
at
any-
1 HP. I'm at...
Alrighty.
You said how much?
Or-
42?
46.
Fern is getting healed for all that back.
As a
about to
reaction,
say-
when you see an ally take damage, you can expend mantle points to heal an ally. Imagine the damage
It was
they
the
took on
it
their
was the
last-
lay on hands pool that we had.
Gotcha. Is that almost all of it?
That's almost all of it. I have a total of 70.
Gotcha. Fern, you do
Oh.
not take any damage. Well, you do. You take the damage, and then not even half a second later, the mantle has. Well, how is the mantle doing this? How is the holder healing?
At that, with that, it's not actually the mantle going to heal. It's just I reach my hand out, and that magic, that purple glow magic, comes from my arm straight to you,
Gotcha.
and that's what heals you.
Hey,
It was.
did you take the
48?
full amount?
40.
I did not. 6, so 7 is 24.
23.
What?
I'm talking about my pool. 24 is the total I have
Oh,
left. 23
my
is
bad.
how much I take.
Yep.
40.
Damn. That shit hurt.
Yeah.
Congratulations, this combat is over.
6 seconds later, everybody sees Corin take a punch to the gut from absolutely nothing as he loses 50 HP.
He's definitely one of those things. I like to think that it's more of like you see is underneath the fur and where the Lichtenberg scars are kind of at. It just turns to like this weird, evil-looking necrotic color for a split second as it just and crushes upon him.
Ow.
That was
Agreed.
not fun.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Agreed.
It was fun though.
Was it?
I mean, I had fun.
You don't look so good, buddy.
What do you mean? I'm still as healthy as a fiddle. I don't know what that means, but I heard somebody say it.
I don't think that's the saying.
Really?
It's not.
Fit as a fiddle.
It is a fiddle. That makes no more sense.
I know it doesn't.
Those of
It's
you with,
alliteration.
those of you with higher passive AC, you would see is the eye,
AC.
AC?
not AC, passive perception. With a higher passive perception, you see as the eye almost kind of squints. If you were to do an insight, you could probably glean something from how it's squinting, but that's up to you.
I'll do an insight. 15 probably not gonna get me much.
It looks excited. As
That's
it's
not good.
just
As it squints, I'm just gonna like turn to it, give a very like reverential bow.
there's a small, low.
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize we'd be performing. I would have put on my good shoes.
Lame. Whatever. Continue.
Alrighty.
I need a break.
Yeah.
I think we all do, hun.
Derek, I'm not doing that again.
No, that's fair. I
That
did not.
fucking hurt.
I don't know. Like I feel. I'll get woozy there.
I'm sorry. My husband just took how many hits for you, and you're gonna complain about being dizzy?
Like to let you know, I took half of everything he took.
And I'm impressed
And I
that you're not
appreciate you.
doubled over.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good
Absolutely
bear, and I'm gonna
understandable.
prestidigitate the blood off of
Thank you.
Corin.
Oh my god, you can't imagine how long I would spend cleaning up after fights.
I suppose I could. Well, I guess there's. Oh. Never mind, there would be blood on you. It's your own.
Yeah.
On the next door, can we take a rest?
Yes, please.
I-
Alrighty, you guys can take a short rest. Use as many hit die as you need.
Hold on. Everybody is going to get another extra D8 of hit points for. I think it's just in general, but it's not. The enemy's short rest. Yeah. So then everyone will get an extra D8 of hit points for this short rest.
Roll the d8, and everybody will get that same amount. Everybody gets
Fuck
one
me.
extra HP.
Okay.
16.
Oh shit.
Before we rest, because we're probably going to be in here a while, I'm gonna put my hand and grab Fern's hand and cast Death Ward.
What the fuck? I was reading that.
Sorry.
Essentially, within the next 8 hours, the first time that you would hit 0 hit points, you go to 1 hit point instead, and it cancels out the effects of anything like Power Word Kill.
Word. Well,
Such an underutilized spell that I have loved for years.
Yep. And
Just
guess what?
know you might become a shield at some point.
what?
Not the meaning behind it in this case.
No, I played a paladin, and I would cast that on like my rogue or whatever. And then as soon as I would take damage that would like kill me or whatever, I'd fucking grab them and use them as a shield.
Zarek, do you want me to do the short rest and make sure it actually uses all your hit die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, are y'all ready for a text wall?
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
You used all your hit die. I could have helped with that. I have.
Oh. Okay.
Did you even get all of your HP back? You didn't. That's insane.
I'm
What,
gonna
me?
hit. I'm
Oh.
gonna just like. I'm just gonna grab Faye's face and just be like, take the potion of healing.
Oh, I have some,
Drink it then!
but I have a plan for them.
I don't care.
I'm also using this to get spell levels back equal to my intelligence modifier. I'm gonna get a 4th level and a 1st level.
Okay.
Orin would like to take one of these coffin lids with him.
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Here,
You have it in your hands.
I'll drink.
Drink 14.
One of those. Wrong, Faye.
Wrong lever!
Right.
Apply the healing. There. Now I'm only missing 6 health.
There you go.
Better.
Is this a skull?
That is a skull.
Alas for your.
It looks like a relatively large skull.
I mean, yeah, it's a skull.
I want it.
You pick it up.
I dropped the coffin lid. I have the skull now.
The coffin lid cracks as it clatters onto the ground. You now have the skull.
I just like to imagine everyone's over there resting in corners, just digging through shit, and they hear a loud clatter, and they look over, and it's just a bear ruffling through shit.
Mhm.
Seems
This-
to be making an unbearable amount of noise.
The skull has intricate looking runes engraved upon it.
Neat.
You gonna eat that?
All right,
Well, I was
Gale.
gonna throw it at somebody, but now I realize it looks cool.
What if you throw it at someone and it blows up?
Well, now I'm throwing it at someone.
What if they catch it and they throw it back at you?
Well, then I
If
get
you
to
can
keep
dodge a
it.
wrench, you can dodge a ball.
This is true. I didn't know you knew how to play dodgeball.
Ball.
You don't look very dexterous.
I was a kid at one point.
Way to rub in memories, anyway.
Yeah. Fuck you. What? Must have been nice. What's it like to be mortal?
Unfortunate.
There goes Jimmy.
Oh, did Jimmy die?
I think so.
He's gone.
Certainly wasn't me.
He's also not in the ninja anymore.
I
Oh,
think his
come on.
internet died.
Bye, Jimmy. Everyone wave goodbye.
Goodbye.
The jawline was too sharp. It cut his internet out.
Do we want to take a quick 5?
Sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. I need to
I wanna
put
check
this
if my dinner's
plate
ready.
down and get some more water because I'm dying of dehydration.
All
Get
of you.
fucking water.
All of you bitches unprepared. I got nothing but water and food next to me.
I got my water. I already ate my food.
Louder.
It's only 6
Waiter.
o'clock for me.
And now
Although
it's no
this
longer
does give me time to take my meds.
truth. So now it's no longer 5 o'clock somewhere.
By the way, these are my meds.
I figured as much.
JK, there's my meds. What do you mean? I love missing organs and having the beatus. I'm down a pancreas and a gallbladder now. And half a kidney.
You can have mine. I can't guarantee that it works very well.
Right.
But I am a universal donor.
Well, that means you can't donate to me then because I'm the O neg. I'm the universal poison.
I'm also O negative.
Oh, well, then I'm O positive. Which one is the. Yeah, O neg is the universal donor. O positive is the can't donate to anybody.
Yes, but that means you can still receive from an O negative. You just can't donate to anybody but O positive.
Actually, I think O positive can't even get O negative.
I don't think that's true.
Time to Google it. We're gonna. Each one of us is gonna have a piece of Max in us.
Right.
Every time
Only
I
those with
come
O
back-
positive blood can only receive transfusions from O positive or O.
That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know my blood type. I think it's tar. I don't know what that means. Nope. That's so silly. How do you guys feel about the combats that have been happening so far? I don't think you guys are actually going to even be able to make it to the barroom fight. I can't just move it up. They're set courses. Hmm. I can't just kick you out. I don't believe. Oh, hop, 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 hop. Alternatively, we can allow this to keep going and just say Thay woke up next week and have Bong in here. I could probably turn off the world and turn it back on. Restart computer? Oh. Um. Yeah, I can do that. There's no passwords, friend. Say there's only passwords on important things. From where? Okay. You should be able to see Zarek now. Delicioso. Man. Welcome back. Alrighty. Fakasha? Fuck yeah. Another thing I gotta try. Ooh. Listen, I don't have an issue. I do not have an issue with that word, and that sounds so good. Alrighty,
It's so good. I love focaccia bread.
you guys are now
I love
unmuted.
garlic, so.
Fuck. Do I need to get? Yeah, I
You had
gotta.
to get Simon site on this.
Huh?
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Cause my guy just went away. Hang on, I might be able to actually log out here. Hang tight.
Okay, you're good.
Zarek dead.
Zarek's not dead.
Zarek's dead.
You will not get rid
Zarek
of me
died.
that easily. You will not get rid of me that easily.
Your
My
life,
jawline.
Zarek. The best jawline.
There will be a statue with my jawlines on her.
It's just a statue with a jawline.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's nothing else.
It'll be talked about in the future as the epitome
There we
of
go.
what the ideal jawline should be, like we talk about the Roman and Greek statues.
Honestly, Jawline's got a pretty great jawline, and so does Desmond. Both of them have pretty good jawlines.
I'm getting the music back up here if you want to start back up for you.
Okay. I will do so once we get the music going. Oh, you sent me messages. PC froze. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I just disappeared.
Fucking
Great.
sperm donation. Oh,
There we go. We're back. Let go.
alrighty. And we're back. Actually back. What would you guys like to do? You guys have finished your short rest.
When
To the next room.
I want to try something mean, but I don't actually want to piss off any whatever is.
Did you want
What?
to poke the eye?
I do. I really
Oh,
do.
Do you want to poke the eye?
It's what I do, but I do want to.
Okay.
I'm not going to, but I would like the record to show that I would really like to.
That's valid. I understand. As you guys walk into this long hallway, it looks as if it's a mine shaft.
Shrimp.
Underneath, you can feel the ground kind of breathe ever so slightly. And then in front of you, there is a pit where you can see writhing tentacles trying to reach up and grab things and pull them down. And there you can see the eyes. One of the tentacles slaps an eye, and the eye squints as it disintegrates the tentacle.
Good thing
So
you
don't
poke
poke
the
the
eye. Don't poke the
eyes.
Let's not.
Thank you, Freya, for that lovely tidbit of information. I'm gonna go poke the eye.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You do it, and then it's just face swap spots with you.
I'm not feeling so good, Mr. DM.
Huh?
Talking about the fucking Peter Parker scene where he starts disintegrating.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
But yes, it looks like as you are looking over, there is just this one large pit in this hallway. On the opposite side, it looks like there's a box of dynamite, but you know, that's about the best we got there.
Hammer?
You gonna try to hammer it?
No, hammer on the ground?
Hammer's on the ground?
Is that a hammer on the ground?
Where?
Right next to my character.
I can't see it. Yeah, that's a hammer. I'm sorry, your character sheet is, or your character token is currently on it. It's hard for me to tell. But yes, there is a big old wooden mallet.
I don't know about that stuff over there. It's freaky.
What if you hit these together? Because there's another. I don't know. Is it like a carnival game where you ding, you hit it hard enough?
Grab the mallet.
You grab the mallet.
This
Grab
is
the other one.
Certainly.
because there's two. There's two like tendrils that are
like a
attached to
cord.
the.
3, 2, 1, whack it.
Bonk! Alright, yeah, they kind of like reach, like they go up and then start trying to reach towards you guys. I need both of you guys to make dexterity saving throws for me.
My bad.
I kind of figured it would go horribly. 15.
Alrighty.
No. You got a 10, I got a 15.
Faye,
I get
you're-
plus my proficiency.
All right.
Alright, so
So,
both you guys are
15.
fine. As you see as the tentacle, like, quickly tries to grab you and you guys kind of just slide back that 5 feet or 10 feet or whatever it is. And the tentacles miss and slither onto the ground and then go back in towards the pit.
Don't do that.
Lauren, how far do you think you could throw me?
About 15 feet.
Only about 15 feet.
I can get you over 15 feet.
Okay, so you see the box over there?
To dynamites.
Yes.
Yeah, Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Orpal.
Horrible. You guys would notice as the ground starting to go up and meet the ceiling.
Alright, well,
Running
now or
jump with
never.
running jump with an assist of me doing the whole, basket.
Yeah.
Give them the boost.
Certainly. Give me an athletics from you, Corin, and I'm gonna need a acrobatics to whoever is being yeeted across.
Be me.
Alrighty.
Can we say advantage because I'm
Yeah.
being helped?
Yeah.
Okay. 35. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, you yeet yourself across. You're able to move yourself across the gap. As the tentacles are trying to grab you, and they just barely miss as you elegantly jump over. Who's next?
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this for all the rest, three of you.
Is that
enough.
what is wished?
You said acrobatics?
Yes. Or athletics. Either or where.
17.
17. Yep, you make it over the hole. Okay. You're gonna see as Desmond just like goes up onto the wall, then up onto the ceiling, and then just walks over. Just no problem.
Fucking
Is it
show
with
off.
advantage because he's helping, or
Yes, you have advantage because you're getting help. Yeah, you make it.
Since I didn't have to use that last athletics checks for Desmond, can I use that one for my jump, or do you want me to reroll?
I would like you to reroll.
Well, I wasn't worried. Okay.
And you still shouldn't be worried as you're able to make it over. Everybody has made it over, and the wall and ceiling is still very much trying to meet in the middle.
How much room do we have?
It's starting to get quicker and quicker.
Yeah, like what's the distance
Wait.
currently?
We will say... Whoop, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Wait. Measure stick, thank you. Probably about 30 feet away at this current point in time.
Oh, I thought you meant the ceiling was coming down on us.
Oh no, not the ceiling. The entire
Oh,
hallway
okay.
is
Okay,
starting
yeah,
to
yeah.
squish towards you. So,
I'm gonna grab the sticks of dynamite and shove it in the bag I'm holding.
What
certainly,
is that?
as you pick it up and as you're about to put it in, as you put it in, they kind of vanish.
Oh. That's not very nice. I don't like illusions.
What is that a doorway to?
It's not a doorway. It looks like it's helping keep the ceiling from collapsing in on you.
Oh, okay.
Well. Open the door.
Open.
Open the door.
Open the door.
It's locked.
You guys can give me a investigation, perception, anything along those lines.
Athletics.
You can certainly try. Some perception.
I'll wait.
Zarek, you don't really notice anything. Corin, you also don't really notice anything. But Thay, even with a low investigation, you are more doing an investigative search compared to a cursory glance. You do notice as this right here looks like you'd be able to pull it down.
pull it?
Awesome. Door unlocks and opens.
Corn stops mid-swing with the hammer.
Hurry through.
And
I don't like
Des,
this.
move your ass.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's a big undead.
Yes.
We could take a lot of wax.
Acorn,
Yeah, buddy.
get him.
Before...
Hey,
Yeah, I imagine there's some build up here.
Yes. Before you guys start running towards him for a fight, you notice as he's sitting on his throne made out of bones. And with just a couple taps of his fingers, you see his lightning starts to charge in between his fingers.
Is this one gonna heal from my stupid lightning shit too? Corin
And
says that in
there,
character.
as you guys are starting to reposition, so reposition, you guys have half of your movement because it took half to get into the room to reposition to where you would like to be.
Oh, half the position from where we were then, or when from the
Like
door?
from the door.
Oh. Damn, you can get all the way up there with half movement, Zarek?
He's a
Yeah.
It's a
monk.
monk.
He's got 55
Yeah.
walk speed, yeah. This man walks like he's got places to
Briskly.
be.
Bro is a man on a mission. Do not question the ways of the monk.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Right there. Right, that should be... Yeah, that works. Awesome. And then we can roll for initiative once more once I set up a proper encounter.
Okay.
There we go.
Time.
Roll initiative, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Fuck! Can I roll good on initiative one fucking time?
Hey, you be. This is gonna be.
Wow,
rough.
we all rolled under
What the
fucking 10 or
fuck?
below.
Yeah.
Alright, Freya, you feel good? Your guy gets to go first.
Yes, I do actually. And you are going to see as we're gonna do something pretty interesting.
So wild.
to
We
the
all rolled
person-
under 10.
To the person who just sort of walked in as far as he could, you see as he gets up out of his chair, summons lightning into his hands, and he's gonna throw it at you, Zarek.
Can I grab him with the rings?
You can certainly try. Do me a... I gotta see the rings again. I haven't looked at them in a long time. Alrighty, so you're gonna need to give me a dexterity saving throw firstly.
Okay.
This is going to essentially, like... this is where it is whether or not you grab it or not.
Okay.
So if you succeed, you grab it and you're able to redirect it.
Sounds good. Let's go. You said dexterity?
Yes.
18?
You do indeed succeed and grab it. You have it. It's in your hands. How do you grab this thing as you see this thing just summon a bolt of lightning from within itself and fucking yeet it at you?
See Zarek just like move out of the way and grab it with his non-dominant hand.
Alright.
And just give the storm giant just look like he raises his eyebrows like twice before yeeting it back right at him.
Gotcha.
All I can picture is Iroh, bro.
Yeah, no, with the
lightning reaction, like,
lightning,
yeah.
yes,
You go.
that's what I was seeing.
"Dude."
Waterbender.
As that happens, you see as he doesn't even attempt to step out of the way. It hits his chest piece, and you see as it reverberates through him. And his eyes glow that bright blue light from the electricity.
I was like, Zarek's just gonna look at Corin. No lightning!
Okay.
Thank you.
And that is the end of his turn. So it's gonna go to Corin. Corin, what would you like to do? When you roll damage, do not roll your d8s. He is immune to lightning.
I can't. It just has to be in there. I mean, I can edit it and take the D8 out.
I mean, I was just gonna say like write up the thing without it, and then just copy paste.
Yeah, just make a macro for
Yeah.
the damage.
2, 6. Fuck. Bonus action. Paragon,
Mark 'em.
twin marks.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, this one doesn't require an action. It should. We'll make it a bonus action. I thought it inherently did, but I just read it. And then I'm gonna whack them 3 times.
Alrighty. All of them are gonna hit. Alrighty. Apply. Apply.
You editing the lightning damage post.
Apply.
I don't need all of that, but I was 7 HP away from max.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Is that the end of it?
Yes.
Alrighty. Good stuff. And then we're gonna go to the next person in the turn order, which is Dez. Dez is gonna run up over to here. I don't think he's got enough movement to get all the way around. No, he does. Just barely. And he is going to make attacks with advantage. That's gonna hit. That's gonna be 8 points. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. So he just gets 8 points of damage off on him, and that's what he does. Fern, what would you like to do?
I want to do something funny, but I know it's gonna be not good, so I'm not gonna do it. I know it's gonna be immune to charm, so I'm not gonna do Otto's irresistible dance, even though I really wanna.
Okay.
But God damn, that's really the only supportive thing I can actually do.
Do you want to give it a shot?
You know, I really do.
Give it a shot. You haven't used any spells yet.
I know. I also haven't used any bardic inspirations, so I'm going to use what is the where is it? Sorry. Unsettling words. To subtract 1 of my bardic inspiration die from its save.
Okay.
It's gonna be its save is gonna be -5. It is a wisdom save. 18.
It fails, and it is now dancing.
Yes! Finally! Finally! I've been waiting so. I have used this spell 6 times, and every single time they failed. But immune to charm.
Gotcha. Alrighty, and that's it.
Sorry, that's it.
You did it.
I did it.
You did it.
I'm proud of you.
What would you like to do, Zarek?
You know what? We're gonna do something different to start off here. I'm gonna use Radiant Soul
Okay.
to start off. And you guys watch as Zarek all of a sudden just starts to glow and pop wings. And starts to fly.
Flying jawline.
Alright.
And now, back to your regularly scheduled ass kicking. We're gonna use a second attack for a quarterstaff attack.
Certainly.
16.
16's gonna hit.
Plus your level. Oh, that's to hit.
Okay. You said 16 is gonna hit?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so damage 8. And then I'm sorry, it was what, Hunter?
The radiant soul thing adds radiant damage to your attacks equal to your level.
Oh,
Your
shit.
damage, or it adds damage equal to your level. Yeah, is so good.
So what level are you?
14.
Yeah, add 14 to that 8.
So
Yeah.
22 points of damage.
22
Yeah.
points damage.
Yep. And then bonus action. Now, is the radiant damage like every attack?
Yes.
Here we go. Yeah. Pop, flurry of blows.
There we go.
I didn't realize you were playing a Radiant Soul Monk. You're literally Goku,
Oh
bro.
shit. Wait, 14 to hit.
14 hits. 13
Okay.
is his AC.
Okay,
11
alright,
is not
so
gonna hit.
I'm gonna add +5. Use my reaction. Add +5 to the 11.
That works.
okay, so both damage.
Yes.
Go. All right, so 21,
21.
and 25.
So 46.
Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And yeah, he's just flying, just hovering over at this point.
Mm.
And that's it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, up until this point, Jimmy, I didn't realize you were playing a Radiant Soul Monk.
It's the ASMR thing.
Alrighty.
That's a monk feature. That's not Aasimar.
Is it not?
No, that's Monk.
Oh, is it?
But ASMR also have a feature where they get
Yeah.
Oh,
it
that
is.
he took. Yeah, he
It
took
is.
he took the protection Asmar. That is his feature.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Did you do this knowingly? Because that's like a pretty well-known 5e min max for Monk.
So, no,
No.
to be completely honest with you, I was just going through like my abilities, and I just saw that. I'm just like, hello.
Oh,
He's
Lord.
also way
Jimmy.
Of, he's also way of the
Reach your-
hurricane.
Yeah.
Oh. Alternate way of the hurricane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why aren't you doing more every turn?
I tell him to read up on his class. So
Yeah. No. She does. In her defense, she does. So, anyway, that's my turn.
Jimmy, you should be
Alrighty.
outputting shit like me and Bailey do.
Thaye, what would you like to do? It looks like Bailey wants to fix his character sheet. That's what he wants to do.
We're gonna have a remedial class with Jimmy. It's okay. We can continue.
Thaye's gonna run up here so he can stay within 20 feet of everybody.
Certainly.
And then, I don't like the look of this guy.
Alrighty.
So my action this turn is going to Spirit Guardians.
Certainly.
I love that spell, dude.
Wisdom save?
DC 18 Wiz save, yeah.
That's a fail.
Okay, so he takes the full 3d8. It's radiant damage.
Gotcha.
So 10 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
And then my bonus action is going to a reaction.
Certainly. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty, he's gonna make some attacks. He's gonna be attacking the monk at disadvantage because he is dancing. Or she is dancing.
Wait, hold on.
You can't.
Oh yeah, you can't.
I thought it was at disadvantage when dancing.
Nope.
Oh no, you were stuck
You're-
dancing.
Oh.
You are dancing.
Okay. What's it need to do? Just another wisdom save?
Dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving the space and has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. Besides this, other creatures have advantage as an action. Dancing
Yeah,
creature
so
must make a wisdom save, yeah.
Yeah, no, so,
Yeah, so you
it's
just,
disadvantage
you-
on attack rolls.
No,
No.
it's
As an action,
you have to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
to regain
We-
control of itself.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is like hold monster.
That's
but
that one. Yeah,
sillier.
that's nothing. Keep on going. What would you like to do?
Beat him up.
Beat him
Oh,
up,
it's
beat
my
him
turn?
up, beat him up, up,
It's your
up.
turn. You
Fine,
failed the
what's
wisdom save.
Hey, you are the one marked. Just remember.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Gotcha.
And this is something I didn't realize that I should have been keeping track of. I forgot extra attack requires the use of your bonus action for that extra attack.
Okay.
So if I use my bonus action, I only get 3 attacks. And I
Okay.
need to remember that.
Okay. Make them attacks. That's a
Nat
crit.
20.
That'll hit. That won't.
I got a nat 1 on advantage?
Double nat
yeah.
ones.
That's crazy.
Oh no!
I mean, you did get a crit too, though.
Is
I
this
know.
On
But
the crit?
still,
On the crit, you're getting an extra
true? Empowered strike.
4d8. So an extra
Mhm.
8d8 on that crit.
So 15 for the first attack, the non-crit. Or second attack. Yeah, the non-crit. Alrighty.
So now you need to roll 4d6 and 8d8.
Right.
Plus 5 plus 1.
no! Oh my god.
Question mark.
Mark R.
$36. How do you want to kill this thing?
Oh, its hammer comes down straight at the top of his head, and as it makes contact, there's just an impressive lightning bolt that spawns from fucking nowhere that hits the top of my hammer and then directly into his skull as it makes contact.
As you see, as you slam into them and they go down, they crumple. And as they crumple, you see as the flesh on the ground opens and consumes them. The room
Ah.
is open.
I sit in the throne.
You sit in the throne.
I'd like to point out, Hunter.
What?
You rolled the wrong damage die. You rolled 66. You were supposed to
Oh,
roll
I sure did. 68. Whatever.
4 or 8d8 was what you were supposed to roll.
Whatever. I killed him.
Oh,
We killed him. It's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Freya.
Yeah.
Autos is my favorite spell because of that
You're
exact
fine.
reason. Because
You're-
they also don't make the save when they get hit.
You're a-okay.
It's
What is-
my favorite spell of the game.
Is that
A pile of bones? Or a
That-
hand?
that-
That's a claw.
that looks I want
A
it.
wand.
It's like a fork.
You can pick it
I
up.
want it. It's mine now. I'm walking around with it just.
I have 1 use of empowered strikes left.
Mm.
Is this the eye?
No,
No, the
that
eye's
looks
over
like
here.
that looks like a flesh mound that's kind of growing out of the wall and the floor together.
You've got a
No.
tumor.
The place is really, really gross, and I don't want to be here anymore.
Get out of here.
Considering the
Zarek
thing that
lands in,
created
the
this
wings
fucking
just
place.
dissipate.
What is this?
Darling, was this what was in your head in your dreams when you slept at night?
There's a box.
Do I recognize any of this?
I'd say yes. My dearest friends, those of you with higher perceptions, look back at the doorway you came in, and there, 2 giant
Oh shit!
people
Oh, what the fuck?
are being brought out of the ground.
Open the door, 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 open the fucking door.
As the door
there.
is still locked.
Torn rushes to take the primary position, getting Fern behind them.
Yep, I
So
am
to say,
gonna.
Fucking Des will be right up there too.
Zarek's getting up there.
And this is where, because
Don't you do it.
we're getting very close to the end, we will
We got
leave
like
it
45
off.
minutes left.
I'm not gonna be able to play for 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
Somebody roll me a persuasion.
We are you advantage because we're all in agreement here.
Sure.
We're all helping each other out. All right.
Mhm. Jimmy, you want to keep going?
Yeah.
32.
All right, you guys have convinced me, the DM, to keep
Also,
going.
Corin nat 20. So
Gordon, that 20 for the cause.
for the
Alright,
cause.
Let me restart the combat encounter. You guys can re-roll your initiatives.
Get the music back going here.
I swear to
Come on,
God,
don't
if you guys all fail miserably here,
Don't suck,
I'm
don't
gonna
suck,
be
don't
very
suck.
upset. Oh, hold up. Let's see. God damn. What's your dex? You should be above them. I'm gonna update combatant. There you go. Fern, you are first.
I am afraid. Let's see. Hold on. I wonder how far away is you? I don't recognize, so I am more scared of you than the other one. We are going to Ralitham's psychic glance. The archer. I guess it's not really an archer, but this one.
Gotcha.
So intelligence saving
save?
throw. Yeah.
Nothing on that. That is a 13.
Fails.
They are
Incapacitated.
going to legendary resistance.
They.
18 points of damage?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
Alrighty.
9 because of resistance, but and then Bogo's bitted on Corin.
Gotcha.
And that's my turn.
Awesome. Goes to Dez. Dez is actually going to rage for the first time as seeing these giant monsters. He is kind of freaked the fuck out. He's going to run up there, and then he's going to action dash all the way up to them. And that is where he is going to be. Corin, what would you like to do?
Shit my pants.
That's valid. Oh, did Bailey die?
No, I'm here.
Oh, your camera has stopped.
It's
didn't
working
for
for
me.
us.
Okay, I think it's
Oh,
working
it's
now.
frozen.
No, it's
He's
not.
not.
No,
working.
I just
Oh, you son
Bailey's
of a
being a
bitch.
little shit.
Oh, it's okay. It's just acting wonky on the stream. It's okay.
I had to refresh my page. It froze.
Corin, what would you like to do?
Wait for my page to reload.
Oh, that's valid.
Uh, gonna move up to there,
Alrighty.
and we're going to Paragon Twin Marks, the Quintessent,
Alrighty.
and Faye gets the other one.
Okay.
And for my action, I'm gonna throw my hammer at the Quintessent.
You can certainly try. They are immune to lightning. Just gonna let you know that now. Goodness. Let you now know that. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Fair enough.
That no now.
No.
It's late.
15 to hit.
15 is gonna hit. Uh, 10 points of damage. Alrighty.
Second attack.
Certainly. Oh, they are
16 to hit.
16's gonna hit. And 11 points of damage.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Gotcha.
I used 2 of my 5 charges on my hammer.
Understood. Faye, what would you like to do?
move up to here,
Certainly.
and then action. Fuck. Yeah. Guardian of Faith.
Alrighty, dexterity save.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It occupies a space and is invulnerable. Any enemy that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time or starts a turn there must make the dex save then and take 20 radiant, and it takes 10 on a successful save.
Okay. Where are you
And once it
placing
deals
this?
60 damage. Right here.
Okay. And it's got a radius of 10 feet?
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second to...
So it's like... It'll hit her when it starts,
Gotcha.
and then if it moves within 10 feet, so like to there, it'll hit them.
Right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then bonus action goes to a reaction, and that is that.
Alrighty. It's gonna go over to his turn. He is going to do a... yeah, he's gonna do this. He's gonna cast a lightning bolt. And he's gonna do that. What's his intelligence?
Bless you.
He's actually gonna be doing that on Fern because he can see Fern. Or actually, hold
What?
up. That's too far. Never mind. He's not gonna do that on Fern.
Oh!
I was say he was going for the long shot.
Right?
Yippee!
But he is going to do that on the big bear. Seeing as the bear through the stuff. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
What is he hitting me with?
Lightning.
Okay.
So, that's not going to succeed, so you will be taking...
You have bogus minted.
You do have Bogus Binted.
Can I choose to fail it?
Sure.
Sure.
I see that it's lightning and I want to test my metal, so I just stand there.
52 points of lightning damage.
Cool. I take 26.
Yes, you do.
He takes 2. I'm using the last 24 points of my healing.
There you are. I'm so sorry,
That's not
everybody.
worth it. Don't do it. It's
Oh.
my temporary HP pool.
Well, if you're not actually taking the damage, if it, like, I don't know how that works.
I will be
It-
right back.
It hits me and it doesn't look like it does anything for a second.
I will
Oh.
be
It
right
won't
back.
look
I'm
like
so
it does
sorry.
anything. Yeah, you're
If it
good. I'll
doesn't look like it does anything, then it wouldn't be.
Oh, it looks like Corin just ate that shit.
Gotcha. So then no,
Right
I
back.
wouldn't
I'm gonna
heal
go
that
get the
because-
box fan set up.
if it's not actually affecting your health, then it wouldn't.
No. Just think, pretty much at the start of every turn, I have a temp HP pool of 50. And if I don't do anything about the damage I take until the end of my next turn, I take the damage.
Fair. Gotcha.
Basically, I respond to pain 6 seconds later than I should.
You just got that brain lag.
Yeah, pretty much.
Trying to think of what I can do here, and there's not a whole lot.
I think we're good as long as fucking Dez can try to fucking pull back, but I don't know if Freya will try to play them like that.
Stay tuned to find out.
And I don't have any like trump cards or anything. Y'all seen pretty much everything Corin can do right now.
Mhm.
Which don't get me wrong, what he does very well. He doesn't need more, but is this our first time fighting a quintessent, Bailey? I think so.
Yeah.
We fought this one before.
Oh, and I looked it up. It's a 16, by the way.
Gotcha.
That's assuming Freya used an unedited version. What was that face for, Bailey? I'll fork you up, man.
Yeah, I was trying not to drop my fort.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
That was unfortunate.
Overturned.
My tater tot fell in the range.
That's
I
where it's
mean-
supposed to go.
What's
That's
wrong?
what-
What's
yeah.
wrong with that?
Tater tots and ranch is delicious.
Delicious.
It's It's broccoli tater tot?
What the
What?
fuck? That's not a tater tot.
Gosh, broccoli.
That's not a tater tot.
Is that there?
No, no.
No.
That's evil.
My aunt's vegan.
They
And
can't
she's
eat
very
potatoes?
much so into greens rather than potatoes.
Oh. I was going to say, you said she's vegan. I was like, potato vegan.
She's like,
Bro, I had some. So go ahead.
I don't know.
I had some Jamaican food, like homemade Jamaican food last night, and there was bananas in it. But
At work, bro? Hell
but
Like hell.
but it was a green banana, and the way it was cooked, it had the same consistency and texture as a potato, and tasted like a potato. And then there was this fucking sawfish cabbage. Oh my god, this shit was so good. Not me salivating about it.
Okay, I've got this.
The hell is that?
It's a Philly cheesesteak that instead of making it on like a bun, she used the focaccia bread.
And if she's vegan, what is the steak? And the cheese?
Oh, she cooks meat for us.
Oh, okay.
She cooks regularly for us. Also, not vegan, vegetarian. She eats
Okay.
cheese. But she cooks meat for us because we all eat meat.
I am so sorry about that. Alrighty. Ready?
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Where were we? It was the end of his turn. Goes over to hers. Yeah, well... You wanted it to be within range of her, correct? Your guardian thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the save?
DC 18 dex save.
Okay. That is not going to succeed, so she will be taking 20 points of damage.
She takes 20 and it can do 40 more in total.
Gotcha. Alright. Right there. She doesn't care about that thing.
I didn't think she would.
Minus 20. Here we go. And she is going to make... Alright. She is going to make... You see as she pulls out this sword, like, out of literal thin air as its lightning congealed into a blade. And she's gonna make two... Yep, she's gonna make 2 attacks on you, Faye.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
First one was not one, unfortunate. Second one is a 33, though. With 41 points of lightning damage.
Half that.
Half it?
20.
20 points of lightning damage.
Corin takes 21.
You're making Corin take 21.
He has to. It's his ability.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, just so you know, that damage does not reverberate as lightning to you.
I know.
Cool. Just making sure.
Should.
It's not.
That's just damage.
Yeah, it's just like flat damage.
It's my magical feedback.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do there, Zarek?
All right, so we're gonna go help Desmond out a bit here with this guy.
Probably a good idea.
I'm first. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna start with.
I was trying to
What's,
get my. Sorry, go ahead.
We're gonna start off with a Whirling Strike,
Okay.
which gives it a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It needs a dex save.
Yep.
That's an 11, so I think they're gonna go down. They've been knocked prone.
With a big thud.
Just
Yeah.
a poof. Actually, it's more like a as it lands on the flesh that brought it into the room. I'm really good at making
Brought you into
awful
this world,
noises.
and I will take you out of it.
I'm-
Late
So-
stage portion. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. It's okay.
Anyways, so on a failed save, to take bludgeoning damage equal to your martial arts die plus your dexterity modifier. So that's +3.
Probably. I don't know. You're the one that
Yeah.
knows.
So. All right. So let's roll that damage first. See what we get.
Alrighty.
So 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
Yep. And then, second attack, we're just going to go with quarterstaff.
Gotcha. That's gonna hit.
Oh. 15 points of damage.
Gotcha.
And then, bonus action, flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still in your Radiant Soul?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I got out of it after combat ended.
Oh, okay.
Before I realized this shit was happening. So
16 is gonna hit. It meets beats.
okay, let's go.
Technically, that 15 shouldn't have hit, but I fucked up. It's fine.
4 and 12, so 16 total damage there,
Okay.
and that's it for me.
Applies damage and applies damage. Alrighty. Goes back up to the top. Firm, what would you like to do?
That one's prone, so fuck it, we ball. We're gonna hit the same person I hit with the Ralathams with the Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. Alrighty. They fail.
Alright, they are prone and they are laughing uncontrollably.
Yes, they are.
They are giggly.
Mm-hmm.
And end of it, each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, you can make the save.
Gotcha.
That's my turn. Why are there two Thays?
That one's a Guardian.
Oh yeah, Spirit Guardian of Faith. I missed
Gotcha.
that part. My bad. Anyways, that's my turn. I'm not moving. I'm out of range of the other one.
You're fine. Desmond is gonna make some reckless attacks on the biggin right in front of him. That's a fucking critical. You go, Desmond.
Empowered strike.
Empower strike. All right, how many more?
That it's 8d8 added.
8.
That's the critical number.
Ooh, 29 and 19. Ooh, that's gnarly.
That is my last use of empowered strikes.
There you go, and then 19 gets applied, and he's gonna attack again. Reckless. Another nat 20. Back-to-back nat 20s. Desmond is going hard.
Desmond is killing it. That's why I knew we kept him around for a good reason.
Another 15 points of damage done to this big boy.
On who?
we love you, Simon.
We love you,
We
Simon.
love you, Simon.
Love you, Simon.
Wait, is Simon watching? Anyway.
I don't know.
Just in case.
Probably
I
not.
don't think so.
Other, what would you like to do?
Bonus action, get that other mark on there.
Gotcha. How long does Tasha's hideous laughter last for?
1 minute.
1 minute, and they just have to keep making a wisdom save?
Yep.
Gotcha. That's gonna hit. That'll hit. That'll hit. Okay. I'm fine.
And then plus 3d6 from Mark. Whack, whack, whack.
Whack, whack, whack.
And la 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 la.
La 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 la. What was that for?
That's the twin marks healing.
Oh, okay, cool.
It doesn't do, it can't, that the twin marks healing cannot heal my HP. It can only heal my temporary HP.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Thay, what would you like to do?
Fuck. All reactions.
All
That's
reactions.
what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Actually, no. I'm gonna use my action to dodge.
Dodge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
And then
just
my
going with
bonus
the
action.
dodgeball.
Yep. And then my action is, or my bonus action is gonna go to a reaction.
Gotcha. Legendary actions can happen even if somebody is dealing with incapacitation, right?
I will look it up.
Please do.
Believe so? Because that's kind of the whole point of a legendary action, is getting to use it regardless of the situation.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna wait for the final ruling.
No, a legendary creature cannot use its legendary actions while incapacitated.
Womp.
Alrighty.
If it
Oh.
cannot take actions or reactions, it cannot
Gotcha.
take a legendary action.
No worries. Alright, this guy is
Oh.
gonna stand up.
I don't like that.
And he is going to look down at Zarek and then look over at the guy that just fucked him up pretty badly. And he's gonna make a couple swings on Desmond here. That's a 32. It's gonna hit Desmond. And that's a 25. That's 32 points of damage. Oh god, but it isn't half because Desmond is raging. So, and then
Desmond,
next
no.
damage, 24, also in half because Desmond is raging. You see as Desmond just fucking takes these two essentially chops from a guts style fucking berserk sword.
Okay, don't piss him off. Great. Add on to the list.
Alrighty, it goes to her turn. She has to make a save, correct?
Yeah,
Right.
for the action.
Max?
But
They have
yeah,
to
I
make
get to every time they take damage or they have to make save on their turn.
Oh, every time they take
Yeah.
damage too?
Oh, so I missed a
Yeah,
couple.
I did say that.
I didn't hear
That was 4 rolls last turn.
Oh.
Alrighty. 19 is going to
was
succeed.
safe. Yep.
She is no longer incapacitated. But that was her action, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
And it took half of her movement to get up. Yeah, that'll be it. That's all she can do. All right. What would you like to do, Zarek?
Who's this guy looking?
He's looking not bloodied.
Not bloodied? Okay.
He ain't even breathing hard yet.
We are going to use... We'll go to core staff this time.
Alrighty, hit him.
22.
That'll hit.
7 points of damage. Second attack, second verse, same with the first. 16?
That meets beats.
14, 21 points of damage, and then bonus action. We know which way we're going with this one. Nope.
Alrighty, that's not gonna hit. That will. And then 5 more points of damage.
Okay.
How many key points do you have?
Is he looking
left?
bloody now?
Yeah,
Little
he
bit.
actually does look bloodied.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, that's it for me.
At the end of your turn, she is going to take a legendary action.
What?
And if she can see somebody within 600 feet of her, she's able to make an attack. And she's going to, on the one that started making her cackle, as she's going to throw. And you see as she kind of reaches up into the air and lightning generates into her hand. And she's throwing
Just comeuppance.
this at you. I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 18. You take half
Alright.
as much on a successful. If you fail, you will be taking 21 points.
That's a nat one.
Woo! Luckily, I don't add extra damage for failing with a nat one. So that is
Cool.
still 21 points of lightning damage.
Question.
What's that?
That counts as a hit on an ally when I'm within 5 feet of the attacker. Because it says a hit on an ally, it doesn't say a melee attack.
I guess I would allow it, yes. If it starts becoming a problem, like it's just starting to dick down people too hard, that's when we'll worry about it, but we're good.
Okay. The part that I am curious about is I also have this.
You have advantage on... you can...
It's the bottom line.
Okay, when a hostile creature whose movement provokes an opportunity attack from you, a creature, the spell must be casting.
Oh, it says when their movement provokes an opportunity
Yes,
attack.
movement. So unfortunately, that will not work.
Well, that's a really thing then. That sucks.
Womp.
We go up to,
Forecaster's still really good though.
we go up to the top.
You know what does work though?
Huh.
Is this. We don't have...
If you're redirecting it, it has to be redirected at somebody.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Oh,
it's a ranged attack.
was
I
it an
can
attack
take
or
it.
was it a spell?
It's a legendary action.
It's 21 damage.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm also not
I-
sure. Is it lightning? I gotta double check. Because it says thunderbolts. I'm not sure if it's thunder damage.
It's only 21 damage, guys. I'm fine.
Oh, it's thunder damage. So
I like how Roger
take
got
it.
you against that. Like, no, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Right.
I can take it.
No, this is why I'm asking, because I need to clarify these things because this is a new class.
yes. So what is your
It
exact
is a ranged
question?
attack. am I able to redirect it because it's a ranged attack? Am I able to redirect it into her ally?
You're able to redirect it. It has to be within 5 feet of you, though. So it has to be. If you're redirecting it, it has to go to somebody. It can't just go in. It just can't go nowhere.
Yeah, that was my question because the way we worded it, I have to be within 5 feet of the attacker.
Yes, I am hearing you, and what I am ruling is it's you are redirecting it yourself, essentially.
Gotcha.
So you can either have it go redirect right into you, or redirect into somebody else. It just has to redirect to a new target.
Gotcha.
You're
Okay.
getting the choice to be able to say, like, if somebody is like a one shot, you'd be able to be like, no, that's going to me, or no, that's going over to the barbarian. You know, like,
Gotcha. Okay.
or into one of their allies.
Makes sense. Okay, we're good.
Cool. Do you want to do that or no?
No.
Okay, that's fine. 21 points of damage goes to Fern.
Okay.
Alrighty, Fern,
Oh,
your
that's
turn.
yours. Hey, guess what?
Are you gonna try it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she also takes another 20 points of damage from your... Oh, no, she doesn't. She doesn't, because it didn't make it to her turn again. Did I do that? I think I forgot to take away the 20 extra HP. So that thing only has another 20 HP left. Bailey, your spirit guardian.
Got it.
Cool. Sorry, Fern. Continue.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Bogo. 18.
Needs beats, so you're fine.
Whew.
I know I should have done the thingy. I didn't. It's fine. And I'm gonna like squeak behind this pillar as like cover.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I don't want to move in range of this asshole over here.
Okay.
Actually, if I move right here, I can kind of squeak behind this, right? Could I?
You can certainly
Yes.
try.
I mean, right. I didn't shut up.
Yeah. Alright, we'll call it there.
Okay. It goes to Dez. Dez is going to do reckless attacks. See if Dez is gonna magic up some more nat 20s. No, but he is actually gonna be able to hit with one of these, which is good enough for Dez. 9
Right.
points of damage going to that guy.
I mean, for an NPC character, he's already done more than his worth.
I have to say, for real. He's 2 levels behind you guys. So, your turn, Corin.
And my turn.
Yes, it is.
4 attacks.
Certainly. Get higher than a 12 each time. Okay, all of them hit. Remove the D8s.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Sorry,
I
Frank.
have a whole macro for it, and I just forgot about it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 6, 7, 14. So all of that minus 14.
Okay.
30, 47, 67, 53. 53.
53 minus 14.
No, that's 53 is the damage. I already did the minus.
Okay, cut that in half again.
You resistant to bludgeoning, you bitch?
Magical bludgeoning, yeah. So what was the total?
Whatever half of 53 is.
26
if you're rounding down, 27 if you're rounding up.
Okay, there we go. At the end of your turn, she is going to do another legendary action. This is
I have-
a gust.
One more thing I wanted to do.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
It's okay. I was just gonna be like, "Dang, I don't think my hammer's working."
This gust is targeting Corin specifically in this moment. Give me a strength saving
Ah.
throw, please.
Is this a push or knock prone effect?
This is indeed a move effect, so yes, it's trying to push you. You're gonna succeed as you feel this gust of wind slick back your fur.
Yes. I love a good storm wind. These are like Corin's natural enemies.
Fern, you hear the sounds of the ground shifting and moving
Uh-oh.
as over here another one appears.
What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Oh, hey guys. We've got more company.
Fuck's sake.
Is this your the dreamer's definition of a bar fight? Cause this is not what a bar fight is.
I don't see any alcohol anywhere. What the fuck is this shit? Fern, we got robbed of this.
What? I don't like this.
Already.
Why are you
it
looking at me
spent
like that,
its
sir?
turn basically being brought into this round. So,
Warren.
yeah, being summoned from the ground. Thay, what would you like to do?
Action, I'm gonna compel duel contestant.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
16. She is focused on you.
It fails. Okay. And then I'm going to.
I forgot to do that this thing last round.
She probably has reach. That wouldn't be leaping her range. I'm gonna stand here,
I'm trying
and
to
then bonus action goes to a reaction, or action goes to a reaction. Sorry, compelled duel's a bonus action.
Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Goes over to this boy. This boy who is pretty fucked up is gonna now take a swing. One swing at Zarek and one swing at Dez. 22 to Zarek. Is that gonna hit?
It's gonna hit.
Alrighty, damage. That is 26 points of damage.
26.
Yep. Next
Okay.
one to Dez. That's gonna fucking hit. And that is half of 26 to Dez. Alright, and then this is the end of his turn. Goes to her. She is gonna take 20 points of damage. Minus 20.
And that is now gone.
It is. I will delete that real quick. There we go.
So she has disadvantage on attacking anything other than me, I think is what it is.
Yep. Which is where she is then going to move a little bit closer to you and make 2 attacks. So you see as the lightning sword congeals back into reality. 28 to hit.
Casting shield on myself.
Gotcha. That's not going to hit. So what's your new AC?
29.
Gotcha. And the other one is 19, so that is not going to hit. But it does reset her legendary actions. Alrighty. What would you like to do, Zarek?
We are going to. Hang on a second here. Yeah. Quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. Fucking.
Six.
That's gonna hit. Meets beats.
Yep. 11 points of damage.
Gotcha.
Second attack.
Certainly.
30. Oh, baby.
That's a hit.
Ooh. 11 points of damage.
Another 11 points of damage.
And then we go again. Bonus action. Flurry of blows.
Certainly.
Give me some good. It's gonna go. Okay.
18's gonna hit. 9 is not.
It's not. Okay, so 7.
7 points of
So
damage.
22, 29 total
We got
points of
it.
damage out of all that. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm just counting for myself. That's all it is.
No worries.
And that's all I can do? Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Fern, you're next.
Save my life.
I'm scared is what I am.
It's valid.
Get over here next to us.
Yeah, that's the plan. But then I'm in the fucking middle of the triangle of them. I don't know if I want to be there either.
I would recommend this corner as far as you can get that way.
Let's see. I gotta figure out how far this takes me. Twilight Step is 30 feet. Okay, well, so we're gonna do this.
Why the fuck
Use
was your
my
measurement
movement.
saying 29.93? And now it's not. What the fuck? Oh, why is... Yeah, you have it set to your cursor specific. That's so cursed.
And then I'm gonna Twilight Step here.
Gotcha. So
I don't like it.
5 points of damage, 5 points of fire, right?
Nope, it's gotta be 5 feet with me when after I take the step.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So nothing is in range, so we're good. I am then going to Ralathim's this lady because I'm scared of her.
That's
He
valid.
hit me with a lightning bolt.
Thunder, bolt, but yeah,
Fern has an intelligence of 8.
it's all good. Intelligence save.
Yes.
22. I will show it.
I believe you. 12 points or 11 points of damage, yeah.
11 points of damage. There you go. All right.
And that is my turn.
All right. Goes to Dez. Dez is gonna do the tried and true 1-2. I gotta remember that he crits on a 19 or 20. Oh shit! And he's gonna crit either way. Look at Dez go. We're gonna make these public so you guys are able to see. 18. Going to him, and then the next attack. 21. So that's regular damage, but that's damage nonetheless. He's consistent.
Right. I mean, that's pretty much a good barbarian. Just consistent every turn damage.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Corin, what would you like to do?
We'll slide over this way and... Oh, that's measuring. Get that advantage.
Certainly. I think you actually need to slide over a little bit more. Like 2 more. That'd be advantage. There you go.
No, whack it 4 times.
Back up 4 times. Don't do it. Don't say it.
Sorry, that was really involuntary.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Remember macro.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And then... 4d6 from Hunter's Mark. That one won't be reduced unless they're just resistant to magical damage as well. But for the rest of it... 45, 45 and a half, 22 plus 13.
I got it. You're good.
30.
I appreciate it. When we actually have it right, I'm able to just apply it. So, alrighty.
Why won't you take More damage.
She just smiles at you and says, "That's our hammer, little bear."
That's my hammer.
And then it goes to this boy. This boy who's finally getting the move. He's gonna go and find his way, fucking hell, right there. And he's gonna make some attacks on Thay.
Good for him. My AC is still 29.
Yes, it is.
Well,
31.
You had to say something.
30 points of damage.
All right, Corin, take 15.
Yep.
33.
Yep.
25 points of damage.
All right, Corin, take
14.
13. 13.
Oh yeah,
13.
13.
Thay, what would you like
Got
to
you.
This is just the
Just-
boogie woogie
he's-
technique.
He's taking the hits, and it's just. I love this bear. So it's my turn?
Yeah.
Alright. So I can't do anything to him. Otherwise, compelled duel ends.
That's correct. I do love seeing your guys' gears turn so much in these fights. It's been a lot of very interesting things. I threw together this shit last minute, literally an hour before. I wanted it so that Simon could have his big moment being sneaky with stealthy stuff in the stealthy area.
That's fair.
Well, hopefully he'll be here for the stealthy area.
Mm-hmm.
But we're fucking these giants up.
I'm
Try to.
going action, bonus action is all getting
Reactions?
reactions.
Gotcha.
And just to clarify, did we clarify that I can target an enemy with the redirect as long as both the attacker and the enemy are within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. All right.
All I needed to know.
You're good. And it is now this boy's turn. He's gonna make an attack on Zarek and one on Dez. A 30 to hit Zarek.
Yeah. Yep.
35 points of damage to Zarek. How's...
Zarek, how you doing?
I'm okay.
24 to hit Dez, and damage to Dez is going to be 37. Okay. In half, 18.
If you gotta back up and drink a potion, do it.
Don't worry, I got this.
Use your resources.
It's gonna go to the Contessa. She is going to make a couple of attacks on our favorite buddy here, right in front of her. Thay. And that is going to be at advantage. 22 is not gonna hit.
That misses.
Okay. Yes, you can.
I didn't mean to click that, I'm sorry.
Okay. And then
I was going to hover it and my finger twitched.
32.
I'm gonna redirect that to the giant behind me.
Okay.
As much as I know it's not gonna do any damage, it's better than
But it's not doing damage to you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And the non-existent damage that it does, the theoretical damage that it would do is 48.
Oh.
So, let's keep that in mind. Just so we know.
9d6.
That is so much damage.
Yeah, so there's no way in
Go
hell
for
you're
a
letting us
walk
leave
really
this
quick.
dream with that sword, right?
Oh, that sword is just made out of lightning, friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a hilt with like a lightning.
Pretty sure
blade.
that's that thing's ability.
It
Yeah.
is.
That's what I was not.
You were hoping
Dodging
for
that makes
Kidding.
me feel greasy. Hold up. Ugh.
it. We might need to put a cap on how many times you're able to do that if we haven't already.
We have not.
Okay, we might need to. It might need to be like proficiency, intelligence.
We shall see.
Yeah. Zarek, what would you like to do?
We.
I did mean to do that one because they did succeed on hitting.
That's fine. Roll your damage.
Whack.
Apply as half damage.
6.
Alrighty. What would you like to do, Zarek?
We're gonna attack with quarterstaff as we have been. 19.
19 hit.
7 points of
Seven.
damage. Second attack. Let's go. 15.
Alrighty.
How's it looking?
He's
Before we go
looking
anywhere else?
fucking hurt.
Good. Perfect. Flurry of blows.
How many key points do you have left?
Oh, Zarek.
We're at like 11 right now.
Gotcha. You're doing your best.
Yep. So 26 and 27.
Both of them hit.
9 and 12.
9 and 12. How do you want to kill this guy?
I want to, as much as possible, like jump up and just give this guy like the biggest uppercut possible
Just
to knock him down.
as you do so, he hits his head on the back of the wall, and the wall absorbs him.
Okay, yeah. Okay, fine.
What's
Shit.
cheap? You said we would get things from this.
Let's get
Bird
these
saying that
other
in character.
let's get these other two guys before we figure that shit out. And Zarek that's gonna do it for him. He's gonna hold off on moving until his next turn.
Alrighty. Then it goes up to the top. Fern, what would you like to do?
I don't like that this guy tried to take a swing on Thay. And I need to make sure. Yeah, oh, that too. How are you looking, by the way?
Well over half still. Thanks to the bear.
Thanks to the bear.
And I'm pretty sure the bear should have taken damage at some point in this.
No, because you haven't been attacking me.
Yes, but I
Been
have
attacking me.
I have been attacking.
I know, but you haven't done more than 50 damage to me, even attacking him yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I've just been healing it on my turns with my 4 attacks.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay, fucking. Where the. Sorry. I really don't like the. No, it's. Unsettling words. Down to that. On, Big Ugly.
That one?
Big Ugly guy.
Okay.
Yep. And. Get silly.
Getting silly with it.
Get silly. Silly. Get silly.
That's a 10.
I'm not even gonna subtract. You're silly.
Yeah, he's silly. He's giggly.
He's giggly.
He's
Get
giggling.
silly. And yeah, that's my turn. That's bonus action and
Action.
action. Yep.
Alright. Dez is fucking raging. And is going to yeet himself over here. But before that happens, or almost simultaneously, you're going to see as the Quintess, whatever her name is.
Contestant?
Yes, she's going to legendary action. And she's going to throw another Thunderbolt. That one going at the spellcaster again.
Disadvantage. If it's
Uh,
an attack roll.
It is not. It is a dexterity saving throw.
Come on. Why?
Alrighty.
That's the second time in a row.
27 points of damage.
I'll make that. Can you apply it to me so I can make the con save?
Yes, apply.
18, I make it.
There you go. Alrighty, and it is Dez's turn. Dez is gonna make 2 attacks. Crazily, and that is indeed gonna hit. That is 12 points of damage. Be inconsistent. You go, Dez. 26. Being fucking consistent. Apply.
Wow.
For real.
Real fucking consistent. It's a predictable.
I did fuck up though. She gets 12 hit points back. There we go. Alrighty. What would you like to do there, our big bear?
Oh, we know what's happening.
Yes, we do.
Your ass. Please. Get her away.
Actually, JK. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
Corin slams his hammer down next to him and goes, well, I started with claws. I might as well try them. And he's gonna make 4 claw attacks.
Okay. That's gonna hit.
These are all at advantage, but
Yep. I hate it. Okay.
all
First one
hit.
hits. Second one hits. Third one hits. Fourth one hits.
claw damage number 1. One of them, the second one crit, by the way.
Did? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
D20 plus 10.
Go, 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 go. Roll that damage.
Claw damage for the first one, 6.
Okay.
Claw damage for the second one is 10. Claw damage for the third one, 12. Claw damage for the fourth one, 7. So 19, 30, 36 points of damage.
Okay. Bias.
I can't hear you, Freya.
1 second. You gotta give me a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I saw your mouth moving, but I wasn't hearing anything.
Oh, yeah. And I believe that last one finishes her. How do you do this?
Oh, I'm just tearing her to pieces with my claws.
Just
Couple claw marks across the chest, and the last one just catches her straight across the throat and rips out her jugulars.
you, you see as she smiles and says, "In the waking world, I'll find you."
It's my hammer.
And she dies as the floor starts consuming her.
Nice to know I just pissed off an actual quintessence somewhere in the waking world.
Mm-hmm. This guy
Surely
is...
this will never have consequences.
This guy's still on the ground. He's giggling. Hey, what would you like to do?
Pause for a moment.
Okay.
After dealing with that fucking flurry of blows from that bitch,
That's valid.
I am going to just turn around.
Are you just repositioning yourself?
I'm repositioning so that everybody can get a vantage point on him.
There you go. Alrighty.
And as he's laughing,
Just...
just gonna kind of readjust, fix the shoulder pads, everything.
Is that your action?
That'll be my action.
Oh my
And
god.
And then bonus action into a reaction.
That's
Oh
fantastic.
my god.
Zarek, what would you
Man's
like to do?
Eddie.
Kind
Casually
of-
aura farming.
Kind of trying to taunt him into looking at me when he gets back up.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Should be. Oh yeah. We're gonna move up the onto the wall. Go. Yeah, we're going to continue where we left off. Just because we can.
Gotcha.
21.
That'll hit. That won't.
It's all advantage. by the
Oh,
way.
yeah. Okay.
I
Not where he's located.
Prone.
Oh
He's
yeah, it's a prone.
yeah.
You're right. You're
Okay.
right.
So-
That's damage. All right.
Yep.
Roll
Alright,
again.
So next, second attack at advantage.
Roll it.
27,
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
And another 15,
There you go.
and then. How's it looking?
He's healthy.
Just he's healthy. Okay. Yep, we're gonna use flurry of blows.
Certainly.
So, okay, so we're gonna roll twice for advantage for this, for the damage, or for attack rolls. So 24,
Okay.
and then
24.
again.
Both hits.
10 total. Okay.
Applies damage and applies damage.
He does have to
Alright.
make the wisdom saves.
6 or not 6. 4 wisdom saves.
However many hits he took.
DC 18.
Oh shit.
All right, he's no longer laughing.
He's still prone for 3 more people, though.
Yes, he is. I'll leave the prone on there, but he's no longer laughing. All right, goes up to the top. Oh my goodness, Moxie, why are you starting to play a game? Anyway, no, I clicked on it and it gave me a pop-up for Steam. Trying to hit the next. Fern, what would you like to do? Are you gonna do it again? All right,
I just saw the smile, just like, oh, we know where this is going.
spend it. So it's spent.
I
But it's a
yeah. I was
wisdom
gonna.
save of
I
21.
was gonna. No, I was gonna do the unsettling words, but
Oh, okay.
you rolled it before I could say it. So if you wanted, I don't have to use it.
You can use it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be. Listen, I just took the initiative. Down it goes. It goes. It stops laughing for a second, and it's just like a.
And then I just go.
Yeah, the wiggle fingers, and he just
Yeah.
starts just.
We have actively pissed off a posse of storm giants.
No,
And
I
yet they seem to be
pickled
laughing.
a bunch of storm giants.
Can't
You've
wait to be walking down
traumatized
the
a bunch of storm giants.
I was supposed to say, I can't wait to be walking down the street one day and go, you.
Uh,
Corin just turns around and goes, me?
You shouldn't have.
Just
It's just me. A piece.
A piece?
Listen.
That's my.
Alright,
I'm gonna move so I can see Thay.
gotcha. Dez is gonna run right over to here, and he's gonna make his attacks. Finally, he doesn't need to do reckless in order to do it. That's a 24. And then 23, both will hit. I think we need to get Dez a better weapon, so he's able to fuck shit up more. Boop. Boop. There we go. That is the end of
I mean, you
Dez.
can have Evanchard.
I
Alrighty.
have my arm.
I think you need your arm.
I do too.
You do need your arm.
Hunter, Corin, what would you like to do?
Since I'm not holding my hammer, I dropped all fours to double my move speed, and I'm gonna get to about here, and then I'm gonna pounce on him.
That's horrifying. Okay, give me an
And
athletics.
then I'm gonna tear into him with my clothes.
Okay. Yeah, that works. You're on him. You're fucking on him. My man, you are on him.
First roll is a 22. Second roll is a 20. Third roll is a 27.
27.
Fourth roll is a 29.
Certainly. Get all the damage.
Attack 1, 8, 10, 27, 35.
Alrighty. Goes to his turn. How many attacks was that? 6
4.
attacks he's got to make wisdom saves for. Because Dez is also. First one he succeeds.
He's no longer laughing, but he's still prone.
He is.
That's so bad. I'm
It
so sorry.
does go to his turn, and he's gonna stand up. And it did break before his turn,
Yes, it did. So he has an action.
so he does have an action, and he is going to take a look at everybody around him, and he is going to see Zarek, and he's gonna make an attack on Zarek, because he looks like the weakest one. 27 to hit Zarek.
Nope.
All right, who's it going to?
To me.
To you?
It's a swap.
Alrighty. There we go. Oh, it is a swap.
Yeah, I don't know why it rolled an attack. It's not an attack.
Well, you and Zarek have swapped. I thought you said you weren't doing that to Zarek anymore. 30 points of damage going to you.
Listen, I'm certain he is almost dead. I'm certain Zarek is almost dead.
And this guy is going to do very much like the thing he did before, and he is
Appreciate
going to slice in. He's going to try to slice into Zarek, go right into, try to, slice into you, and then he's going to be like, nope! And he's going to try to go get Zarek again. Are you swapping again?
I have one reaction. He's going to redirect to me this time instead.
Okay.
So
And I
the
hit him
mantle
for
is
12.
going to... Yep. The mantle is going to grab onto his arm as he tries to swing away, and it's just going to yank him around back to me.
And it's just, he goes to swing, he gets turned essentially, and he's swinging into you, and that's 31 points of damage.
So you
So-
only took
I owe
30
you a beer.
total.
I take 30 in total.
And I took the other 31.
I'm just gonna make that roll because it don't save it. Just get rid of it. Thank you.
Thaye, what would you like to do?
How fucked up does this guy look?
He's not even bloodied yet.
Not great.
Okay.
Compelled
Wisdom
duel.
save.
DC 18 wisdom save.
He fails. He's looking only at you now.
Good. And then action dodge.
Okay. Zarek, what would you like to do? As you've just been teleported and saved yet again.
He's gonna yell at Thaye, I owe a goddamn beer! He's gonna swing his quarterstaff.
Go ahead.
So, as it's not an advantage, he's up and at it.
He fought
It's-
advantage because of...
Yeah, you have
Flanking.
advantage because you got flank going
I have
on.
advantage. Okay.
You have two people here. We'll call that
Gotcha.
enough for a flank.
Okay. 20,
Hits.
11, second attack. 21,
Hits.
12,
He's bloodied.
bloodied. Yep, let's go for it again. Bonus action, flurry of blows. 2 rolls for advantage.
Bink, bink. Hits.
27. And then...
Does
oh,
not.
shit. Okay, so just 1, and then 7.
Okay.
Okay,
Alrighty.
that's it.
Goes back up to the top. Fern, what would you like to do?
I'm not gonna do it again.
I
I don't have a spell slot for it, so I can't.
It's okay. I mean, if you
He
have, you
currently
can
has
outcast it.
disadvantage on every attack.
Yeah. On anybody that isn't. Oh yeah, even on you.
He has
because you're-
disadvantage on me because I'm dodging.
Vicious Mockery, Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Viscous mockery.
You should know, he's supposed to be good at Wisdom, especially one of his better stats.
10 damage, 10 psychic.
And he is
Oh, hold up. I've been hitting the wrong button for the saves.
Yeah, you've been doing ability.
he still failed.
That's fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
That's
point
fine.
laugh
Roll
there.
your damage is 10.
10 damage. Yeah.
There we go.
You know, for a storm giant, your breath smells more like a lich giant. Your gusts of wind are just BO.
Alright, that one kinda hurt. First one, it sounded like you were tripping up on yourself. Alright?
I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Cut me a break.
Imagine smelling funny even in the dream world.
Up top.
Hell. Corn,
That's my turn.
roll me a d4. Okay. Extra 2 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
No.
Great explosion.
Imagine.
Desmond is gonna make some more attacks. An advantage. That's a crit for him. He gets to roll that at crit. 16 points of damage on that first one.
Come on, Desmond,
23.
do it.
It's normal. Alright, so 16 apply, 9 apply. He's still standing. What would you like to do there, Corin?
I'm gonna maul him.
Go ahead.
25. 15. 27. 27.
Okay. 15 doesn't hit.
So 3 hit.
Certainly. 9, 8.
26.
Gotcha. He's still standing. And it goes to his turn, and he's gonna have disadvantage on attacking against, well, one person in front of him. 16 isn't gonna hit. 30 is, though. 30
Yes.
is.
A 30 does hit.
And that's 30 points of damage.
$13 damage to him.
Okay. He's still
All
standing.
right, so I take 15.
Okay.
Yep.
And Thay, what would you like to
Half
do?
damage. Throw that at advantage because Wardcaster. Action dodge and then
Bonus action react.
double,
Bonus action.
double reaction.
Yep. Bonus action reaction. All right, Zarek, what would you like to do? You, in
going.
theory, could kill him. You could also not kill him.
You know, I think I'm going to try and go for the first option as much as possible here. So,
Roll the damage. This is the session of all crits. He's still standing.
okay, second attack.
That'll hit. How do you want to do this?
Oh. We are going to jump up, and instead of doing a uppercut, we're going to jump up, take our quarterstaff, and just bonk him on the head.
As you bonk him on his head, it sends his head flying down, and his face lands in some of the writhing flesh on the ground. And you see as he gets drugged into the floor face first. And the sound of the flesh goes.
I did not like that noise. That.
6 seconds later, Corn falls over.
Wait,
They also
really?
just kind of
No, he falls over as if he just took a really big hit.
Just.
They also just kind of sits down.
Remember the.
I think
yeah,
we need
there we go.
a. That fucking hurt. Oh, that hurt.
That was fun, but it was a little scary.
Hey,
The hammer didn't work.
Hey. What happened to that switching?
Des? It's okay, buddy. Deep
Des-
breaths.
Des just goes.
You did good, Des.
You're real good.
Good shit, Des. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I
Minutes?
couldn't let you go down.
All I'm gonna say is don't do that to me.
Oh. No. Considering
no
you seem
magic
to be
movie
taking
move stuff.
considering you seem to be taking part of the damage I take anyways.
Yeah. I seem
Which
to
I'm-
develop an innate ability to protect the people I care about.
I'm very thankful for it because without you I would have probably went down.
Yeah.
What does it look like, by the way, every time you've done one of the defensive marks? Like, what's the kind of signature that happens that's added?
You can
onto
only
it?
see it if you can see your chest. So if you can like see the top part, it's a bright blood red X that goes across your chest.
But
Gotcha.
you wouldn't see it on Thay.
Yep.
Because he has that armor that goes up.
You
over
can
it.
feel it. So if you want to look, you can feel it across your chest.
Is it still there?
Oh yeah,
Thay's gonna look.
I haven't
'cause
dropped it yet.
He hasn't really paid much attention to it, but he's gonna like speak the command word and have the armor fall, and then kind of just
Oh right, the mark, and I kind of like twitch my nose and it disappears.
Is that how?
Yeah, it's okay. I got the ability when I was young, and it's got a dumb name, but it's called the Man-Eater's Bloodlust. I could basically pick somebody I'm fighting and pick someone I'm defending and do cool shit.
Very nice.
Indeed.
Considering my mantle's wonderful powers to keep everyone safe and kind of turn myself into the target, it seems like a wonderful combo.
I'm kind of used to being the target, though.
We have 2 tanks in the party, so what?
Well,
We could both be targets.
if need be, I could seem to be able to redirect attacks. I could try redirecting them into you if need be.
If we happen to need to.
I mean,
Our abilities seem to synergize
Very well.
very well.
also, hey, both protect everyone else on the team. I mean,
Above the table talk real quick. With 0 interaction between me and Bailey on these characters, the amount of shit that meshes.
get out of the door! Fuck you!
It sorry, it moved my screen because you placed a token that I have access to.
Sorry.
That's why I was like, out! Be gone!
Gone.
On! Hey, guys, I hate to interrupt the
Oh.
party, but,
You see
evil?
as
Question mark Thay on the throne?
you see as the other one, the old body of Thay is kind of just sitting, legs up on the, kind of like, legs up on the armrest and whatnot, and is just like, well, wasn't that interesting?
Arm giants? Really?
Can I
We'll
shit
do
with
another
the
bow.
carved skull at him?
You want to throw the skull?
Oh yeah,
You throw it. Go ahead, throw it.
throw it at him.
Rye, give me athletics. $24. Alright, you throw it, and as you see as he just kind of lifts up his finger, a hand just kind of catches it softly. And the hand brings it over to him, and he just holds it and goes, well. There's still more here for you to do, but I don't know how much more time you have until the waking world calls. How about we make a deal?
Biscuit. as a
Sneak
dream,
attack. Roll
a
sneak
dream
attack
cat,
damage.
a little.
Yeah, a little tuxedo cat kind of just like hops up and completely scares the shit out of him for a second, just like, oh, shit. Sorry.
when he says deal, Thay stands up quicker than you've seen him move since getting his body back, and all the armor is immediately back on him.
Oh, hold on, thing. I don't want anything. It's simply a way to allow you to keep adventuring in this dungeon I've made.
If I could do this every time I'm sleeping, deal.
Let's not do that quite yet.
Oh.
When the waking world calls, you will enjoy. And good luck on your heist, I hear. But more importantly, this will be here. The next time the deep sleep calls. This
Well,
room.
is that a deal or more of a proclamation? Because it's sounding like a proclamation.
I mean, you can just say no and I won't do it. But, I mean, if you want all of the possible gifts you can get, I would recommend taking the deal.
I would require proof of concept on reward. What do we get this time?
You'll see as once you wake up, friend.
Oh, fair enough.
So,
Look at
deal.
Bay.
one says deal.
Which one's in control right now?
Xerophone.
All right. You know I don't trust you at all.
As far as you could throw the hypothetical me.
I feel like now that would be pretty far.
We have a
But,
bear, so we could try it.
I wouldn't recommend doing it in my domain, monk.
you know,
But
don't
you-
fuck with him while you're asleep. You will die.
Oh yeah, hey, thanks for telling me that. Now you fucking tell me.
Say, if you don't trust him, you can trust me.
I
If
do
he makes
trust
a
you.
deal with me, he can't break it.
Oh, I know very well about your
That's a
whole
Good point.
magic.
So you know you can't break it, promise, with me.
Who knows what I can break?
I'd like to see you try.
A few clarifying questions before a yes or no comes out. One, you are not doing anything to us, correct?
No. Why would I? This is entertainment. I don't...
Because you're a conniving, scheming bastard?
Conniving and scheming, yes. Bastard, no, I knew my father.
Did he love you, though?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, and he was indeed married. Isn't that interesting?
Second, if we come back, are we coming back the way we are now?
As you are in the future. And things will be
So-
adjusted accordingly, of course.
Coming back fully rested with all new challenges.
Yes.
And 3, I never have to see you ever aside from here.
Well, if you run across us out there, then that's not my business. Just know that me and him aren't causing havoc as much as the Maw or the Whispering One.
The Whispering One was the one in... No, that was the Fog.
The Melancholy?
Yes, that was a different one. In
Byron.
Byron.
Yes.
Whispering One does ring a bell, though.
I think you've talked to them on several occasions. They're always around. They seem to have taken a liking to you. Specifically you. Fern, is it this time?
This time. I've only got 2 names.
This time.
Fern will do.
Certainly.
The Whispering One.
If there's a
Is that
guarantee,
Dracus?
No, it is not.
if there's a
Orange
guarantee
just
that
took
you're
the
not,
time.
if there's a guarantee you're not harming us, and that we'll be coming back fully rested, and that dying here doesn't actually hurt us in any way.
As long as I permit you to leave once you die, you're fine. Much like the storm giants. I permitted them to be here simply as an extra challenge.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think they like us very much anymore.
Yeah.
You don't make friends when you come in here. Except maybe in the bar fight area.
Oh no, trust me, I know.
You don't know. I'm quite persuasive.
I'm fully aware that I don't make friends when I come in here.
My friends.
Oh, as a courtesy to you, Thay, the dome, the thing that keeps us out, wanes our influence on the plane. It's getting a lot weaker. If you find the edge of these realities, you'll notice things are starting to unweave.
You know I'm planning on fixing that, right? And you still don't want to harm me.
Listen, I have found a good purchase here. Even after everything's fixed, I'll still be able to run amok and have friends in the dreams.
And you're not like the Maw that wants to just destroy everything?
The mall doesn't destroy, it consumes, changes.
One way or another.
I am not like them all, no. In fact, most of the other horrors don't like me.
I'm starting to wonder why Lady Fate chose you.
If it was a kindness.
I think
Lesser
you're
of
fun.
evils is evil. Is still evil, but lesser is lesser.
It's because I am not what one would call evil.
Are you
I
more...
only know you have certain second-hand accounts. I do apologize.
You
and I
treated me
tended-
pretty poorly.
I tend to trust my husband.
Unfortunately, you were an unwanted guest in somebody else's body that I was a welcomed guest in.
Also, I do get along with you much more than...
I barely get along with them. But we work well either way.
Alright, well. If this is the case, I don't see a reason to say no. If it can benefit us.
Well then.
I don't trust you, and if you want me to trust you, you need to put in a lot of work for that. But if you're not going to stop me from doing what I need to do, then I'm not technically your enemy.
Well, good.
I will move up. And
I won't do that with you.
why not? You planning on breaking that?
It's on good faith that neither one of us will have any issues with each other. And I don't want to ruin a good show in the dreaming world.
You wound me. You think I can't put on a good show?
You've already done so.
Exactly. So shake my hand.
No. and everybody wakes up.
Bitch.
And
No.
Fuck you.
No.
No.
I enjoy this character, Zerafon, a lot. But
My acoustic asked for xylophone the first time, and I was like, did we really?
Xylophone.
And I had to wait so long for their name to come up again. It was this session, and I heard Xerophone. I was like, oh.
My dearest friends, we will go over what you guys have gotten next time we get to play, which might be a little while, but that doesn't mean that we're not still going to be playing. It's just not going to be this story.
I gotta wait a month to find out what we get for this.
Sorry,
Not a month.
friend.
You said 3 weeks.
2 weeks. I'm back on the 12th, and the 13th I'll be able to play.
Mm-hmm. I also should be moving I should already be moved into the new house or a new apartment and everything by that point. So.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Sorry. But I do still want to run a couple other things in the meantime, such as Candela Obscura, maybe Vampire the Masquerade. I will, or if I'm able to get my hands on it, the new edition of Shadowrun. Like the latest edition of Shadowrun.
Okay.
If I'm able to
I'm
get my
gonna miss
hands
all
on
that.
it. Sorry, friend.
And I will be running a very
I
fun
was
one
listening.
shot.
But
So-
now you have. my
You
attention.
are?
Yeah. Sorry, Bailey. We're doing it's a very special one shot that I will be writing for our D&D campaign.
That's so exciting.
Awesome. Okay.
And Jimmy, you are invited to participate for session if you would like to.
If
If you are available to.
just let me know when.
Yes.
I need to be available for a Saturday.
You don't need to. I'm just
I
running
might.
it to hold people over.
Hi, friends.
I might. I might.
I
make
don't.
myself
Sorry,
available for
sorry,
that.
Freya.
Let me just finish this up so that we then can keep talking about this afterwards. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed today's little happenstance smash together thing. Also, hey, if darkness feels like it's encroaching and it's saying hello once more, and it feels like the call to the void is just a little bit too strong, take a deep breath, go down to the description below, click on the link, find the number that best suits you. Depending on where you are in this world, there's a suicide help hotline number. Those people are supposed to help you get through these moments. And they have with me at least once. So please do give them a call. I know it's scary and the world is ever changing and it seems like we're always on the brink of something new that's awful. But no matter what, there are people around, even if you haven't met them yet, that love you. So please be safe, everybody, and we will see you the next time we see you. Much love.